Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I- I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the snack sale of the Bargains by Belle auctions. So I am so thrilled that y'all could tune in live, and also welcome to those who are watching the replay to see what is this? What's going on? How does this work? So let me explain to y'all and then we'll get started. So, if you've never been here before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, my email is in the corner of the screen, and Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, my moderator, is also going to type it in the chat. Just send me an email so that I know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way, if you were to buy something, bid on something, win something, I know where to send the bill and where to send your items. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way, I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice. I want to let you know that all sales are final, that all items are as is and where is, that the only time you can retract is during an auction, that all items that you bid on must be paid for. I do not cancel invoices at all ever for any reason. You just simply have to pay for what you buy. Easy peasy. The methods of payment that you have are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees guaranteed by the banking system. I also accept PayPal. PayPal is the software by which you make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and many other choices. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. And Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS, also known as the post office. In order to get the deepest discounted rates, those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. And I see my co-host and moderator, Melissa McIntosh, is here. And don't you look like you are living in a winter wonderland, sweetheart?
Hi, everyone. Yeah,
Hi.
the weather here is pretty crazy.
I was going to ask how you're doing in all of this winter heat and all this mugginess, but you look like it's a winter wonderland. You don't seem to be having that mugginess or the scorching sunshine. Let's trade. Let's trade.
No, no, there's no hot weather here, that's for sure.
Well, I shouldn't say hot weather. Today it's only 65. Yesterday it was 70. So it's getting a little cooler, but not cold. I would consider 65 crisp and cool. Up the chat and say the chat if it's not a phone call. Well, we will be back. I see a moderator running the chat today. Rainbow Cookie Spring. Hello, hello, Rainbow. Next, here's my co-host, Melissa McIntosh, which you were just seeing on the screen. Oh, here she is back. Thanks for coming back.
I'm trying.
I knew you are.
Okay.
So, Melissa, as you can see on the screen, is both my co-host and my moderator. She's also going to be making the list and checking it twice. Here is our teenager, Shelby. Hello, hello, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby.
Here's Chew. Hi, Chew.
Hello, Chew.
Next, we have Janice. Hello, hello, Janice.
Hi, Janice.
And I see a new name in the chat. Let's welcome for the first time Gail Pierce. Hello, Gail Pierce.
Hello, Gail. Welcome in.
How did you find us? Let us know so we know who to thank. I see our sweet Patty Rose, and oh look, I just noticed for the first time she has NJ at the name of at the end of her name. That way everybody knows she's a proud New Jerseyite, New Jerseyist, New Jerseyan. What's the term for people in New Jersey?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
What is it, Patty?
Now, if I asked
Let
you
us
that
know,
about New
Patty.
York, would you know that about your own state? Are you a New Yorkite, New Yorkian? Uh, what are people from New
Just a
York?
New York. Just a New
New
Yorker.
Yorker? Okay.
Yep.
In Louisiana, we are Louisianians, which is kind of a hard thing to say.
Yeah, it's like a tongue twister.
Okay. Gail sent an email. All right. I'm going to have to open up a separate window on my computer to check that. Can you continue the hellos and the announcements while I do, please?
Okay, let's see. Who did we miss? Did we miss anybody? A chance to say hello to Rainbow or Chew.
Okay, great news. I opened up my email. I see Gail Pierce and sent all the information and looks good to me. So I'm officially approving the moderators to accept any bids from Gail Pierce today, but there's absolutely no pressure to buy. I do want to let you know that this is a bargain priced auction. So if you are looking for antiques and sterling silver, it's not going to be here. It is a snack auction, so about half the items will be snacks. The other half will be snack related. Like I'm sure you're saying, wait, that's not a snack. Melissa, do you have an echo? It's an ornament that's shaped like a donut. It's not an actual donut. Or you might be saying, wait, that's not a candy cane. That's a candy cane shaped writing pen. So, once again, it's not all literal snacks. A lot of it is going to be kitchen items like the cookie cutters or the silicone molds that you make snacks with. But if you're looking for a true variety auction on Monday nights at 7, there's no snacks, no kitchen stuff. It's all variety. So you will see everything from Christmas items to household items, ornaments, clothing, purses, jewelry, and lots of stationery supplies. Patty will tell you I'm really known for my stationery supplies. So if you're a person that likes journals and papers and pens and that kind of thing, I do sell a lot of that. So thank you so much for finding me. Oh, okay. She saw me in a random chat. I popped in and remembered me all this time. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Okay, and hopefully Melissa has solved the echo. Thanks for coming back, Melissa.
I hope so. I'm sorry. Things seem to be a little weird here with the internet today. The wind's been
Yes,
blowing quite a lot.
yes, they do. Shelby, if you are still here, maybe I didn't send out enough messages on our Discord. So you make sure to let our friends Kitty and Jocelyn and Jedit and Ashley and Craig and everybody else on our Discord know the auction has started. Quick, 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 come over. Belle's calling for you. She messaged you. She needs more people to chat. And y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up, pretty please. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel. And the way we get started here is with a fun round that I call Belle's Bargain Bonanza, which happens at the beginning of the auction and happens at the top of every hour. So I say, laissez les bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. Okay, let me open up another window and check for your registration. Melissa, help me out by talking through the items, pretty please. Okay, Busy Bee, I have your registration. Just let me know. Do you want to be called Busy? Do you want to be called Bee? Do you want to be called Busy Bee? I did see what your first name is. But if you want to keep that private, most of the time, if people don't have their first name in the chat, I don't say it unless they say, oh, go ahead and call me Jane. So for everybody who tunes in Monday, you'll see my moderators, Holy Spirit, Fire, Fall, Jane, which is just a mouthful. So we just call her Jane. So let me know how you want to be called, Busy, Busy Bee, or I won't say your first name unless you give me the okay, but it's an easy to say first name. Okay, so what we have for our first $1 round is, because it's a snack sale, I chose some sparkly ornaments. Hopefully y'all can see how sparkly and gorgeous these donut items are. And they hang from this beautiful organza. Busy is fine. Okay, Miss Busy. And you'll see they are pretty and sparkly on both sides. So I have one in pink, one in lavender, one in white, and one in yellow. Also, these are candy cane pens. So here's the pen part. Then on the back row, oh, I have to tell you, with the donut ornaments, those are all one and done. There are no multiples of the donut ornaments. Then on the back row, you'll so we have an angel, Santa, a stocking, a snowman, and then in the back corner, brand new inbox silicone ice mold. You would rather have one big block of ice, so not as much is melting in to dilute your drink. I have this big block of ice, although a few people have told me that they use them as candle molds instead. And here is Melissa back. Okay, so we are looking for $1 starting bid for choice. Well, we are so happy to have you, Miss Busy. We're also happy to have Miss Gail. I love getting new viewers.
Hello, Busy. How are you?
So looking for $1 starting bid for choice. Here, because I have a bargain priced auction, our bidding increments are only 25 cents. So we are now looking for $1.25 for choice.
We have Gail in for $1, looking for $1.25.
Yes, I know.
I am so thrilled that everybody is here. Everybody, make sure that you are on live chat, not the top chat. That top chat will deceive you into thinking your chat is at the top, because on top chat, everybody sees their own chat first. So make sure you're on live chat, or I believe if you're on a phone, it says all chat. Also, make sure that little red line at the very bottom is pulled all the way forward. That way you stay up to date as the auction progresses and you're not accidentally lagging. And if anybody's looking for inexpensive little stocking stuffers or snacks, this is a great place to find them. Your money will go so far on a bargain price auction channel like mine. And the first sale of the day goes just for the affordable starting bid of $1 to Miss Gail.
Congratulations, Gail.
So the way you order here is you tell us which item and then what quantity, the next item, the next quantity, so forth and so on. And when you are done picking all of the items and all of the quantities you want, you literally write the word done. Okay, she is going to take one of each of the Echo. All right, here is
a
Melissa. Thank you.
Melissa. Thank you.
Here's an angel.
Here's an angel.
A Santa. Melissa. Thank you. Here is a stocking, and here is a snowman. And for those who are new, I combine all of the auctions of the week and send out one invoice. Now, my auctions are Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So the Saturday auction can still be seen on replay, and anything you want to add, you can. Even these little dollar bargains, that's fine, mighty fine. There'll be today's auction, and then there'll be tomorrow night's auction on Monday night at 7 p.m. And then when there's days to pack, shipping, and to send out invoices. So 3 options all into one invoice. Easy peasy. That way it saves you on shipping. Any other questions about registering, about bidding, paying, or shipping? Y'all let the moderators know. They'll be glad to answer you. Okay, now we're going to open it to the entire chat and see if anybody else wants to get in on these. Great time to get in because it's still at the starting bid. And we haven't run out of anything yet. And y'all remember, if you like this fun dollar round, it will be at the top of every hour. So if you ever have to walk away to get a snack or go to the bathroom, don't miss the top of the hour. No, you do not pay at the end of the auction on Monday. At the end of the auction on Monday, we close out the orders. Well, technically, we close out the orders on Tuesday morning because many times after the auction, people will think, oh, wait, I should have gotten that item. Let me send Belle a little email and see if I can get a second cookie cutter. Or, oh, I should have gotten some of those pens. So we do give people 24 hours to add things on because a lot of people buy things from the replay. That's why my packing and invoicing days are Wednesday and Thursday. So that gives me time to catch up on all the orders from the live auctions and to add in the orders from the replays. And you can't pay until I've packed, because when I pack, I have to weigh your box and measure your box and calculate your shipping. And I can't calculate your shipping until I've packed, so that I can then weigh and measure. Does that make sense? Okay, but that's a great question. So once again, I combine the Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. That's why I have my auctions back to back to back. Most people like a day to rest or recoup in between, but I try to in 3 days in a row, so that y'all get to watch me, but also so that I can use the days in between for my packing and invoicing and shipping. Okay, we're going to open this up to the chat. Anybody else? Once again, we have beautiful, sparkly donut ornaments for your tree. We have cookie cutters that are stainless steel, new with the tags on them. In the back row, we've got some candy cane pens, and we have a silicone ice mold. Let me show you this one a little closer. And people have told me that they have used these as a candle mold. I'll give you a little look in the top as well. It's a nice size. So you can see from the little hole where you'd put the wick in. So in case you want to do candles. Okay, last call on these and we'll get the auction started. Y'all let me know if you'd like to see kitchen items or you'd like to see snacks. Y'all let me know where you want to start today. All right, let me clear these away. I'm surprised we haven't seen CQ Kathy here. I was about to show kitchen towels, but I hate to show them without Kathy. That just seems wrong. Nancy, hello, hello. So glad you are here, sweetheart. We hope you are having a blessed weekend, and we are blessed by you being here. All right, let's start with this. It is an oven mitt. It says there's no place like home. It's a one and done. Cute little snowman, a gingham pattern to it. Brand new with tags. There's Melissa back. Did we get rid of the echo? Please tell me yes, yes, yes.
I hope so.
Okay. So $2 starting bid for there's snow place like home. Oh, there's snow place like home for the holidays. Okay, $2. Gail's in for 2. Thank you, Miss Gail. And I always think that this is a great gift when somebody invites you over to their house for dinner as a little hostess gift, or maybe you're going to a cookie baking party, a cookie exchange. Nobody ever says, "Oh no, what am I going to do with another oven mitt?" They're like, "Oh, this is so useful. You can always use an extra oven mitt, just like you can always use an extra towel." Okay, anybody else interested in this beautiful oven mitt? Otherwise, it's about to go to our new viewer, Miss Gail. So glad you found my channel. And gingham is so hot right now, especially in the black and white. And even if you just hang this up as decoration in your home, it looks so cute as a kitchen decoration. Okay, we are sold. Okay, sold to Gail. Okay, next. $5 starting bid. And this is for a set. Now, most of the time, I sell things for choice. Most of the time I sell things for choice, but I thought these two were too cute to break up, so I'm going to sell them as a set. So attention cookie bakers, attention cookie bakers. Shelby, I think you're lagging a little bit because your description came in after we had sold it. Okay, so these are brand new, and let me show you what they are. They're a see-through, but with a cute design cookie tin, and then inside is a smaller cookie tin with a cute little penguin on it. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Definitely well sealed. There we go. And once again, you can see through it a little bit, not just enough to tell what kind of cookies in it. So you're going to get this whole set. I can get it back on. There we go. And this whole set. And one of the great things about them nesting inside each other is that you're going to save on shipping. So
Gail's in for 5.
Okay, fantastic.
Hi, Nancy. Didn't get a chance to say hello.
And look at
Hope you're having a good evening.
the sides are pretty too. These are so festive. And I've always wondered how people wrap up cookies when they give them as a gift, because I hear you say that you give cookies as a gift, and I've heard other people say that. So I always wondered, and I'm thinking a decorative tin like this, where the tin is part of the gift and the tin is also the wrapping, that is a great solution to how to gift cookies. But
Oh,
where it's
yeah.
still
That's
finished.
what I do.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe Gail is a baker too. All right. Any other interest?
That reindeer is so cute.
Thank you.
Did you boop his nose?
Boop. I did now. I should have booped the nose of the little pink one inside.
Yes.
Oh, Gail says, yes, I am. So she must be a baker too. I wonder who bakes more cookies for Christmas. Now, how many cookie dozens did you say you make?
Usually about 45 to 50 dozen.
Whoo-wee. Gail,
There.
are you making dozens of dozens or are you making a dozen or two? Let's see what Gail says. I love getting to know new people because then you find who shares common interests. And I think I found a common interest between Melissa and Gail. And squat, but I love those of y'all that my late mother would sometimes bake cookies. So my only cookie experience eating them. Okay, I have 3 sets of these available. Let's see how many sets Gail would like to purchase. Oh, Gail says you've got her beat 7 or 8 dozen. Well, that to me is a lot.
That wouldn't even cover half a person. Mine.
Oh,
Oh,
I
she's
wonder.
going to take all 3.
Okay, you think she has a big family or you think she gifts them out? Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. All right, let me get these into the hamper. Okay, now if y'all were saying that's nice and all, but I don't really need a set. I need just some individual cookie tins, and I don't really like round. Well, if you like square, I have this one. And once again, I love that you get to see into them because in the old time ones, which I'm going to have some vintage ones. Keep in mind with vintage, you get some natural dust from the decades that have passed. These are all new, so I make a point to say new from vintage. Here's another one. Look at this one. Now this is a nose I got a
Yes, definitely. That is so
last
cute.
and last but not least, this one's a little bit smaller, but I think this is the cutest one. It's a Santa Claus ear delivery.
That's cute.
Okay, so $3 for choice. Now, I'm going to tell you that 2 of the 3 of these are one and done, and one I have multiples. But that's it. Oh, Patty's got a great point that the square ones are good for brownies and bars. Now, Melissa, I have what's probably a stupid question because I'm not a baker, but why are brownies square, but yet cookies are round?
I guess just that's how brownies are. You cook them in a square pan. I've never made brownies in rounds because you make them like a cake. You pour the whole batter into a pan, a square pan, whereas
Okay,
cookies are
so
separate.
okay. Well, I will not try to pour them into a muffin pan to get round brownies then. Okay, at least I know. Thank you so much for setting me straight on that. Y'all can clearly tell I don't bake, but God loves me anyway. Okay, looking for $3 starting bid, voice. And remember, 2 of the 3 of these are one and dones. One I have a couple few of. Darlene! Darlene, 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 Darlene. Yay, Darlene is here. We are so blessed that you would spend part of your Sunday with us. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Hi, darling.
And Darlene, meet Gail. She's new to our channel tonight. And also meet Busy Bee, who's new. We're so blessed to have some new people this afternoon. Okay, last call on these. No interest in the brand new tins. Okay, does anybody have interest in the vintage ones? Because I always want to be very clear about the new versus the vintage. You know, with germs and all. But I know some people collect tins, some people use them to keep totally different items like, you know, ribbons or jewelry or whatever in, and the vintage tins stack so well. All right, Gail is in for 3. Thank you so much, Gail.
Fair warning. Sold to Gail. Congratulations.
Okay, let me tell you which ones I have what quantities of. The Santa Claus air delivery is a one and done. The snowman in front of the beautiful house in this winter wonderland is a one and done. And the one that I have multiples of is this sweet face that's got the beautiful tartan plaid on it. This one I have 4. Okay, Gail is going to take one of each. Excellent. So this one is sold out. This one is sold out. I'm going to get one of the duplicates of this, and we'll still have 3 left if anybody wants to get in on those. Okay, anybody else for this brand new square tin with this cute little snowman face? Okay, I'm going to move this to the side. And for those of you watching the replays, I'm still going to have 3 left. Okay, next I'm going to show you vintage cookie tins. Now, remember, these are not new. They are not sealed. They came with cookies in them. My late mother literally ate the cookies and saved the tins. I would guess they're probably from the 80s or 90s. That old. I know you were thinking, oh, they're going to be 10 or 20 years old. No, no, no. Way older than that. Okay, so these are going to be $3 for choice, and I want to make sure y'all understand these are vintage. So here's the first one. I didn't know snow piled up like that on a chimney, but then we don't have any snow in New Orleans. Look how the snow is on the outside of the tree. Okay, that's the first one. Here is the second one. Look at these pretty little birds. All the little birdies on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go and tweet, tweet, tweet. Okay, here's the next one. Remember, these are vintage. This one has a sweet angel, a candle, a poinsettia. Can I get 3? Let me see. Maybe. Okay. This next one has a Christmas village. Now, this one, Mother kept the little sticker on it. So if you secretly want to know the company that made these, the type of cookies that were in these were imported Danish butter cookies. I know some people in the vintage world like the stickers because they want to see that it was made in Japan, that it was made in China or England or whatever. So here you can see these were imported, which I guess is why she saved them. So some of them she's taken the sticker off. Some of them she left the tag on them. Oh, look, our King Ballerino is in the chat. All hail King Craig. This is a good time to remind y'all that I do have membership, 3 different levels of membership, and our King Ballerino Craig has our highest. Here is another one with birds. Once again, you can see the imported Danish cookie out as a choice. And I might have finally shown you all of the, I think I have shown you all the types. So Mother kept these 5 different varieties. I have multiples. Some of these are one and done. So still $3. But once again, I'll let you know, these are vintage. They originally had cookies. Now they probably just have dust. All of the cookies were eaten after their expiration date, probably on the same day she got them, because my mother just loved these. So any interest in a vintage cookie tin? Great way to keep something. Because if you're worried that, if you put it in a box, well, that box might fall apart or that box might get wet. This is great because they're metal. And Nancy is also reminding us that she's been a member for 8 long months. Thank you so much for your continued membership, Miss Nancy. And to anybody who might be thinking about joining the membership, all you have to do is press the little join button, and then you can choose from which of the 3 levels of membership you prefer. Every level of membership comes with shout outs and celebrations. Also comes with a free item in every shipment. Not when you join, not just once a month, not just once a year, but every single time a box is sent to you, you get yet another freebie. So, which is way more than most channels send. So every single box, you're going to get a membership freebie. And the better I know you, the more I can pick stuff you like. Until I know you, I'm just picking something that I think anybody would like. Okay, any interest on these vintage metal cookie tins that originally had imported Danish cookies? All right, last call on these. Y'all remember to click the thumbs up for me. It's a free and easy way that you can support me, support my channel, and support my auction. And as always, y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Otherwise, I just keep picking items at random that I think y'all might enjoy. We have both food items and kitchen cooking baking type items since it's a snack sale. All right, last call on these. I'm going to clear them away. We'll go to something else. I know there's a lot of channels that sell vintage items. Very rarely do I show vintage items, but I thought, well, I might just try. Usually my audience prefers new, but you never know. So I try to offer a variety. Okay, next, if we have any snowman lovers, I fell in love with this cuteness. Look at this beverage dispenser. Well, let me back up because it's big. Let me get out my ruler. This is going to start at $8. And here's my ruler so you can see it's a little larger than 12 inches. It looks like a snowman. You twist off the top hat and then you fill him up. Here's your little spout right here. People just push the button and the liquid's going to come through here. Now you can put what you want to in it. If you want to put a pretty red punch, you can, or tea or lemonade or coconut water. However, what I think would be cutest is some Borden eggnog, because then it's going to have that white color. And that white color just seems to be the prettiest color for this little Frosty the Snowman, or maybe it's Olaf the Snowman. So looking for $8 starting bid on this. And Melissa, don't you think this would look super cute at like a cookie exchange or even Christmas party?
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, yes, that would be wonderful. Even like a bake sale that they do around, Christmas time at schools and stuff. Definitely. It's so
And
cute.
I love when guests can help themselves. That way, it gives you more time to do other things and to socialize.
Oh, yes.
And it's acrylic, so it's not going to be super heavy to mail. With it not being glass, you don't have to worry about it shattering while being mailed. So anytime you can make it less breakable and less heavy to mail, that's going to save you money. Okay, last call on this snowman beverage dispenser. I thought everybody was going to want this because this would be such a novel item on your Christmas buffet. But we can pass. Now, I've shown a bunch of Christmas items, but not everything is Christmas, of course. But since I had my all Christmas sale last night, I did save the Christmas snack related, beverage related, food related items for today. But I do want to show some regular things. Look how cute this cup is. And it's a sports cup. And I don't know anything about teams, but this one is apparently the NFL. And apparently some town or state has an Eagles. So, but I think this is super cute. They have, look at these little wings. Just cute, cute, cute. I'm going to start this at $3. $3. We'll see if anybody knows this Eagles team. Surely there's some sports fan in the chat or somebody that's just heard of it in their town or state. I love this cute little mask that also serves as the handle. So cute. You just pick it up this way and drink. You'll see it's brand new. Philadelphia. Okay. So cute. Anybody for $3? Also says Eagles right here. Okay, Craig is in for 3. Anybody want to bid it up? Kind of hard to imagine not knowing an NFL team. Well, I have to tell you, the only one I know is the New Orleans Saints. I can't tell you what the team is for Texas or Mississippi, Alabama. I can't tell you any of the other states. So I think most people maybe know their own state, but unless you're a sports fan, I don't think most people know. Plus, it's so hard to keep up with which team is baseball, which team is basketball, which team is what's the other one? Hockey. Or okay, Darlene is in for 4. Thank you, thank you. Darlene must know somebody in Pennsylvania. Okay, Craig, you want to go up to 425? Well, I've never seen a sports game in my life, and don't want to, but it. And it seems like the sports team names are always changing and their locations are changing, and it just gets to be so confusing. Even teams that sound like, oh, the Jazz. Somebody said, oh, your sports team, the Jazz. And I'm like, that sounds like a team we'd have in New Orleans, but I'm pretty sure New Orleans doesn't have a Jazz team. And then somebody in the conversation said, oh, no, it's out west somewhere. So sometimes even names that sound like they would be local to you actually aren't. Isn't that weird, y'all? Craig's in for 5. All right, let's see what Darlene wants to do. I'm so glad y'all like this. Okay, Darlene is out. So we'll count this down. If anybody wants to get in, go, go, go.
Fair warning. Hi, Craig.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Kitty in today. Kitty must have slept late.
Sold to Craig. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you so much for your bidding, y'all. Next, I'm going to have some beverage holders, and these are going to start out at $2. Here's the first one. It says ESPN, continuing the sports theme. Next one has these cute little fruits on it, and also side holders to be ergonomic and slip free. Next, this one comes with a little twisty straw. Let me back up. And this one isn't really a beverage holder. It's more like a snack holder. Or this would be great for those of y'all who make the little bonbons or the cookie balls, the cake balls, because I know some of those baking things that y'all do are round, right? So you'd have to put them in some kind of a bucket type situation, right, Melissa?
Yes, I make the little coconut chocolate covered coconut candies, and I use a little round mold, so they come out like little round balls. So yes,
Oh,
I would use something like that to put them in.
okay, $2 for choice. And Patty says, Craig, my household was split between the Steelers and the Cowboys. I'm guessing Cowboys are in Texas. I'm guessing it's got to be either Houston or Dallas because I don't think San Antonio does sports. I think they're into the rodeos. And it made Sundays so much fun growing up.
No, Patty, they would be
Oh,
more like Mounds bar, just with the coconut and the coconut filling with the chocolate coating.
okay. Any interest in any of these cups? Craig's in for two. Craig, I'm guessing from that interesting spelling, are you using a voice bidding system?
No,
Is
I
that
think
your
he's
accent?
saying the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh,
Yes, Patty, they are delicious. They're way too tempting. That's why I make them, and out the house they go.
but I will be having macaroons for sale later. So if anybody is craving my toasted coconut macaroons, they'll be coming up later. Well, let's go ahead and count this down. I tell you what, while we're counting, I need to grab the $1 items for the top of the hour. Can you find out what everybody wants and sell it off real quick?
Sure.
Okay. Just grab that.
Fair warning. Sold to Craig. Congratulations, Craig. What can he get for you? And then after Craig, when Craig's done, it'll be open to chat.
Okay, I'm back and ready for the next rounds. Let's see. What did Craig pick?
We're still waiting on Craig to pick.
Okay.
He wants two on the left, one of each. Done.
Okay. All right, we'll open this up to the chat now and see if there's anybody interested. I thought he would for sure go for the ESPN one. It just shows I can
I
never
thought
what people are going to choose.
I thought he was gonna too.
Okay, anybody else? All right, last call then. All right, well, tell everybody how this next round is going to work while I'm getting it set up.
This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1 starting bid. Oh, and Craig said
Okay.
he already has some of the ESPN.
Okay. The first one is called a lip pop lollipop, and it looks like this cute little reindeer. And you can kind of see what it looks like here. Kind of like a ring pop, except it's a lip pop Rudolph lollipop. So that's going to be the first item. And that one's a one and done. Next, I've got a whole package of delicious shortbread cookies. Great accompaniment for coffee, tea, hot chocolate. Oops. Now, come on, y'all work with me. All right, next, I have a Nature Valley Crunchy Peanut Butter Granola Bar. A Kind bar with dark chocolate, nuts, and sea salts with almonds and peanuts. A 100 grand bar, and look how delicious it looks. And for those of y'all that don't know what 100 grand is it is rich caramel, milk chocolate, crispy crunchies. Next, classic Three Musketeers bar. And last but not least, a Laffy Taffy, a stretchy and tangy in grape. So $1 starting bid for choice.
Those Kind bars are absolutely delicious. They're so good. I really like them.
Oh, I'm so glad.
And I haven't seen those lip pops in a long time. My son used to like them when he was little. They'd
Aw.
always like, they had those big lips or something, you know. He used to walk around for hours with it in his mouth.
And to think now he's an adult with a little one of his own.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for $1 starting bid for choice. Then after this round, we'll get back to the auction. Still to come, we have some beautiful kitchen towels. I've got Christmas mugs. I've got some special spoons, coasters, and lots of snacks. So also some napkin rings and some kitchen washcloths. So y'all can always request what you'd like to see, and I'll bring it up sooner than later. Anybody for $1? Did my chat freeze?
I don't know. It don't seem to be moving.
Because I haven't seen it move in 3 minutes, so I'm just want to check. Because the last timestamp says 4:01, and it's now 4:04. Okay, it
Oh,
just moved. Gail is in for one. Thank you,
yeah.
Gail. And that background noise you hear is Melissa making the list and checking it twice. In case y'all have ever wondered, how do you keep up with who buys what and what quantities and what do they pick and what items? Melissa copiously writes down who buys what they choose, and the items. And then I then take her list as she's reading it to me and I type it into PayPal.
We got Janice in for 125, looking for 150.
Actually, I see Craig first.
Oh, yep. I'm sorry. It is Craig.
I think he had a typo, but since his typo was more rather than less, I think we're still
Yeah.
gonna take it.
All right. So Craig's at 125. We're looking for 150.
Okay, let's see what Janice wants to do. This is a great time to remind everybody to make sure you're in live chat, top chat, because the top chat will always show your comment at the top. Also, make sure your little red line at the bottom of the screen is moved all the way forward so that you're not lagging. And make sure you click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel so that they share it out and we find new people like Miss Gail and Miss Busy Bee.
We have Janice at 150.
Wonderful.
And Alex, Gail, if you're out, could you just let us know if you're out, please? Oh, there she is. She just wrote out.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Gail. All right, well, let's go ahead and count it down then, and we'll get to picking. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Janice. Janice, which one are ones and what quantities, sweetheart? Okay, let's see. Janice is going to take, let me put it on the screen here, or Melissa might can read it to me.
Yeah, she wants a musketeer,
Okay, here's a musketeer.
a lip pop, the lip pop,
Okay, that one's now sold out.
and a grand bar.
Okay. And here's a grand bar. Okay, I got those three. Thank you, Janice. All right,
And
let's
next,
work our way back through.
Craig is next.
Okay, Craig, would you like to pick from any of the remaining choices? Just let us know, Mr. Craig. You can feel free to pass if you wanted the reindeer lip pop. Otherwise, all of these other tasties still available.
He would like to know how many shortbread cookies and 100 grand bars do you have?
Okay, I have 20 shortbread cookies because I just bought a case of them. On the 100 grand bars, let me look. No, I got a limited number. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And the one on display makes 4. So I have 400 grand and I have 20 of the shortbreads. Good thing I just bought a new case. But they're always popular, so I try to make sure I get more before I run out. I wonder how many he'll take.
He would like 10 shortbread.
Okay. Get those.
And
And
3
how
of the
many 100 grand?
3 of them.
Okay, so this now means this is my last 100 grand. That's my last 100 grand. Okay.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Then we go to Gail.
Okay.
Would you like anything,
Gail?
Gail? She would like 1 grand,
Okay, we're sold out of those now.
2 shortbread,
Okay, here's 2 shortbread.
and 2 of the granola bars.
Okay, Nature Valley. Okay, here's to Nature Valley. And is she still picking or is she done?
Are you done, Gail?
I'm so surprised if she liked the Nature Valley that she didn't try a kind bar. But she might be allergic to nuts. Oh, I'm so glad you like the shortbreads. They tend to be very popular. That's why I buy them by the case for y'all. Okay. All right. So
Okay.
Gayla's done. We're going to open this to the chat, right?
Yep, open to the chat now.
Okay. Anybody else? We still got some good ones. Once again, the choices are Laffy Taffy in the Grape, Three Musketeers, Kind Bars in the, let's see, dark chocolate, nuts, sea salt, almonds, and peanuts. And this is the one that Melissa said was her favorite. We've got the Nature Valley Crunchy Peanut Butter Granola Bars, and Craig's favorite, the shortbreads. And y'all remember, we'll have more $1 rounds at the top of every hour, so y'all stick around. Or if you miss an auction, y'all make sure and at least check out the dollar rounds. You can always add it to your existing invoices. Believe it or not, I have people that only watch the replay just to see what the dollar items are, because it is so much easier than getting in the car and going to some dollar store in your town where they might be out of things. Here, you don't have to make that long trek just to see if they have what you want. Okay, are y'all ready to see some food, see some towels, see some kitchen items? What do you think we should do next? Because we're moving on. You help me find out, Melissa.
What would everybody like to see? Would you like to see some towels? Or do we want to see snacks or other household gadgets?
Well, since we keep talking about shortbread, I feel like I need to show the beverage that goes best with them. Now, I y- lots of sellers sell coffee, including some of my friends. Some sell hot chocolate, some sell tea. I think I'm the only person that sells the Mexican hot chocolate. And these packets are only going to be $2, but they're not a cupful. No, ma'am. They are 5 cupfuls. 5 cupfuls. So they come in chocolate, of course, because Mexican hot chocolate, super popular flavor. They also come in vanilla. Those are the 2 that I have on display. But also, if you want to get the coconut or the walnut, those are available. So I should have another case arriving any day. It's on order. So by the time you order it, it will have arrived before I ever bill you. And I only bill you for things that I have in stock and I'm ready to send to you. So I try to let y'all know if I have other flavors. And here's the reason why. It's hard to keep a lot of food and beverage in stock. So many times you will see me show you one package and then tell you the other flavors. Just so that I don't have so much food sitting around, because that lowers the amount that I have to invest. Okay, I'm seeing food and snacks, so we are going to food and snacks next then. I love when y'all help give me some direction. Thank you, thank you. All right, $2 for choice on these Mexican hot chocolates. The flavor choices are chocolate, vanilla, coconut, and walnut. And remember, each pack 5 cups. So a whole carafe, a whole pot, a whole thermos. So if everybody in your family or at a party wants to, try a little cup, a half a cup, a sip a cup, they'll get their chance. I do want to let you know, if you haven't ever tried Mexican hot chocolate, that it has cinnamon and nutmeg and gingerbread type flavors in it. Also, I want to let you know that it's a little less sweet. Now, if you like it super sweet like American hot chocolate, just add a little pink, blue, yellow packet of sweetener to it. Gail's in for 2. Thank you, thank you.
Hello, Angry Otter. How are you? Do
Hello,
you know Angry Otter?
I am so pleased to meet you. Welcome, welcome. That's one of the great things about the holidays is we tend to get lots of new viewers, lots of new registrants, new bidders. I don't know if it's that people are suddenly Christmas shopping or some of the other channels are on breaks for family, but here we just keep broadcasting.
Sold to Gail.
Okay, and once again, I'm showing the chocolate and vanilla, but coconut and walnut are also choices. Gail's gonna take 2 of each flavor. Fantastic. Did you get that, Melissa?
Yes, I did.
Okay, we're gonna open this up to the chat now. Oh, I am so glad that YouTube suggested my channel. This is why I'm constantly saying click the thumbs up, asking people to share it out. That way, when somebody is randomly looking for somebody new to watch, something fun to do on a Sunday afternoon, that YouTube might put my channel or my thumbnail in your suggestions. So nice to meet you, Otter. I can't call you Angry. Shall I call you Otter, or do you have a first name you prefer?
Craig would like chocolate and 1 coconut.
Okay, fantastic. This is especially great when you're having people over because then before they arrive, you can make a big, pitcher, carafe, thermos, and then, pour a little bit here, a little bit there. And that way, while you're having a nice long chat, or maybe you're watching a movie or something, you can keep enjoying it without having to get up and, make more beverages. Otter or Michael. Okay. Rainbow will write that down so we can remember. Well, thank you so much for being here. If you want to bid on anything, you'll need to send a registration, but there is no pressure to bid. We just always ask you to keep it G-rated and family friendly here. And we have lots of great conversations here, whether it's about the weather or about faith or about food or beverages. Oh, and Patty's shopping for sales. Well, if for some reason you miss something and you need Melissa to send you a link or a recap, or you need to order from the replay, we will totally understand because we know we are small beans in the world of YouTube auctions. But I thank you so much for including me in your auctions, right, Melissa?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Okay, last call on these Mexican hot chocolates, vanilla, coconut, and walnut. I love trying new exotic foods, don't you, Melissa? Even beverages.
Yes, I do. I'd like to try different things because you never know. You might really, really
And with
like
the
it.
weather turning cold, a nice warm beverage is always so soothing. I grew up with my mother trying to make a warm vanilla to put me to sleep. If she only knew there was an easy peasy packet.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move these aside. Let's see who likes pretzels. I want to show you what I think is the best flavor of pretzels ever. They are called Pop Daddy pretzels. Now, if you haven't had Pop Daddy pretzels, let me warn you. They are made with flavor so bold that it's lip smacking and finger licking. So, this first flavor is going to be the smoked Gouda. The second flavor is going to be garlic parmesan. Now, if you're saying those sound like really savory flavors, don't you have something with some sweetness? Because maybe you like sweet with the salty. Yes, I've got cinnamon sugar, And I've got Dutch apple pie. And if you're wondering how Dutch apple is different than just apple pie, well, Melissa looked it up, and you'll see cinnamon sticks here and you'll see caramel here. So just like German chocolate is way different than just chocolate, German chocolate means it has coconut. Dutch apple means that it has cinnamon and caramel in it. So those are the 4 choices of Pop Daddy pretzels for $3 starting bid.
Janice had a question about the Atoli. She was wondering if the coconut was white chocolate.
No, the coconut flavor is not chocolate. Well, actually, I don't know if y'all know this, but white chocolate isn't actually chocolate. White chocolate is um butter and sugar. They just call it white chocolate. But it's a true coconut from what I understand. I haven't tried it because I'm allergic to coconut. Um, but I think the coconut comes, I don't know if it's from the milk or from the flakes or if it's just a coconut extract. Melissa, have you tried your coconut yet?
No, I haven't.
But there's nothing on the packaging that indicates chocolate or white chocolate at all. So I never want to deceive anybody. Oh, Mr. Otter, Michael, what do you resell? Are you in snacks as well? So fun to have other resellers in the chat. Okay, last call. There might not be any interest in pretzels today, and if that's the case, that's mighty fine. Okay, we're gonna clear the pretzels away. All right, next I have a new snack that I've never showed here before. I saw these and I thought, oh, that's so novel. Somebody got me all hungry for pepperoni last night, and we got to talking about during the auction the different pizzas we liked, and I was laughing to myself, thinking they're going to be so excited when they see I have pepperoni pizza chips tomorrow. Oh wait, I bet the
Yeah,
$3 was for the Pop
for the
Daddy, right?
pretzels. Yes.
Okay, let me put those back up. Y'all make sure your red line is pulled all the way forward and that you're on live chat so that we eliminate as much lag as possible. Okay, and I'm going to check for a registration from Mr. Michael. If you'll handle the sale real quick, please.
Okay. Sold to Gail. What would you? Oh, she would like one of each, please.
Okay.
Would anybody else like any?
Okay, Mr. Michael, I received your registration and I went to college in Texas. So I'm all excited now that I realize we have something in common. Okay, but Texas is a big state. And for anybody that doesn't know, I went to Baylor University. So, Craig, you got another gentleman to keep you company. All right, let me move these aside. Thank you so much, Gail. These are so delicious. I think she's going to love them. Don't you, Melissa?
Oh, yeah, definitely. They are so good. Oh, and Rainbow would also like 2 of the smoked Gouda.
Okay, wonderful. All right, so $3 back to these really novel chips. Now, I call these potato chips, but really they're potato skins. And if you don't have a TGI Friday restaurant nearby, this is a great alternative. Or maybe you just can't afford those TGI prices. They used to be so affordable when I was in college. My friends and I would hang out at the TGI Fridays, and they had one of these fun trivia games where they gave you this little electronic um, game board, and you and the whole restaurant got to play trivia against each other. And we'd order appetizers and laugh, and they had free refills on their soda. It was so fun. So, but needless to say, Waco closed their TGI Fridays. So, college kids, I guess, don't do that anymore. All right, these are $3.
We have Craig in for 3. And Janice wants to know if you have any Mexican street corn Pop Daddies.
I'm gonna look. Put in the chat how many you like, how many you would like. If I find them, I will get that number for you. And if I don't find any, then it won't be on your invoice. You only get invoice for items I find. But I've got to go to my distributor on Monday, so I will put that on my list to see if they have any more. Yes, it was the NTN trivia. Did y'all have that in Jersey? I had such fun playing that when I was in college. I don't know that that even exists anymore. I am probably making myself seem so old and outdated. But it was so fun back when I was in my 20s. Even after college, my friends who were working local, we'd still get together and go play trivia. Okay, Janice, I will try my best. Melissa, if you'll make me a note of that real quick. And Janice, I'll send you an email on Monday night or Tuesday letting you know whether I found them or not. And if not, you can let me know if you want to substitute. But if you don't want to substitute, that's mighty fine too. Well, Mr. Michael, I'm so glad you found us, and clearly, I guess Patty knows you. So I knew sooner or later if you were a reseller and that somebody else had probably heard of you or seen you somewhere. Patty probably would have beat me terribly in the trivia game. But I'm the kind of person that just had fun trying and hanging out and, sipping on a soda and having some wings. Okay, anybody for the TGI Friday pepperoni pizza flavor of potato skins? I so wanted to tell y'all last night we were talking about who liked what flavor of pizza, but I thought, no, I gotta save it for a surprise today.
We have Craig in for 3. We're looking for 325.
Okay. I don't know. What do you think? If Patty lived in my area or I lived in Patty's area, do you think we would have accidentally met at some kind of mutual event like trivia or something else? I feel like we would, because every time
And
she
I think
talks
so
about,
too.
oh, I've got a puzzle group, I'm thinking I would love to be in a puzzle group, or I've got a group for
Yeah.
this or that. I'm always thinking, I wish
Yeah.
that was in the area. We'd be friends if we were in the same area. She sounds like she always has such a cool life.
Sold to Craig.
Okay, we are sold to Craig for 3. How many would you like? I think I've been forgetting to show y'all the expiration dates, but you can see you've got until May 11th.
He says, how many do you have?
I have 10.
He would like 6 of them, please.
Okay.
And anyone else?
Okay, last call on these then. And y'all click the thumbs up. Hopefully today will be the day we finally get up to 30. We're usually so close to 30 thumbs by the end of the broadcast, but we just lack 1 or 2. Hopefully with it being the holidays, we will be able to get to 30. Okay, and Gail's going to take the last 4. Wonderful. Okay, next, anybody like marshmallows? Well, these aren't just plain old marshmallow. No, they are Swedish fish marshmallows. So they have the Swedish fish taste on the outside, and then just like the picture, they have the sweet, soft marshmallow on the inside. So that's the first option. The second option are the Sour Patch marshmallows. And this one has blue raspberry, red berry, orange, lime, and lemon.
And both of those are delicious. They're too good.
Rainbow, I don't think I have a bag of cheese balls to show, but since you know what cheese balls look like, if you want to just order them, just let Melissa know. I should have gotten a bag so that I could show everybody and offer it to everybody, and I was so busy retail arbitraging other things, I didn't get around to it. Okay. And you know what, Rainbow, would help me out so much, and I probably shouldn't ask you live on the air, is when you know you want something, if you'll just tell me the day before the auction, then I can go and retail arbitrage it. I can show it on screen to everybody, and then send the one that I'm showing on screen to you, and then just get duplicates for everybody. That way, when I'm getting it, I know for sure I have a buyer for it rather than wondering, "Oh, no, will it sell or will I be stuck with it?" But it looks like even though she has 2 on the way, she is still gonna take 2 more, Melissa.
I don't blame her. They are so good. I absolutely love them.
Okay, well, last call for these marshmallows. Maybe we just don't have a marshmallow audience, and if so, that's okay. All right, next I want to show you everybody's favorite cookies. If y'all knew how many times I get raves and testimonials about these cookies, I am so proud of these. And these are going to be $5. And some of you may be saying, wait, most of your snacks are $3. They are. Let me show you why these cookies are $5. Because you get 10 packs. 10 packs. And I don't mean 10 cookies. I mean 10 individual packs. And each of these packs have multiple cookies inside, right, Melissa? So of the 10 packs, you're going to get 2 in the strawberry creme. You're going to get 2 in the vanilla creme. You're going to get 2 vanilla creme in a chocolate cookie. You're going to get 2 banana creme in a chocolate cookie and 2 orange creme, which tastes like a creamsicle. So 10 multi-packs in this big bulk case of cookies. Now, I know some of y'all are probably saying, why don't you take those and sell them for $1 each? People would easily pay $1 each. And I keep thinking about that, but it's just so easy to sell them a case at a time to y'all. So the case of 10 multi-packs, it's just $5. So if you get tired of eating the same cookies all the time or putting the same type of cookies in your kids' or grandkids' lunch day after day after day, well, here's the way that you change it up, that you keep it new and fresh with all these different flavors. I have to tell you, my favorite is the banana in the chocolate cookie. Where else could you find that other than in a big multi-pack? Rainbow says, I don't want to run out. That's smart. That's very smart. Okay, last call on these variety cookies. Well, for those of y'all who were liking the shortbread cookies, I found a new type of shortbread cookies. I found a bulk type of shortbread cookies, and they are not only delicious, but pretty. These are holiday cookies, and you're going to get the entire bag for $3. And look how pretty they are. When you open them up, you will see trees. And you'll see little gingerbread men and all kinds of other shapes. Here's a tree, and they have the red and green sugar on them. So they are holiday shaped shortbread cookies, and you're going to get the entire big 9-ounce bag for $3. Oh, wait. Gail was in. She must have not refreshed yet. She must be a little bit behind. Okay. We've got the shortbread cookies to the variety pack cookies to Gail. How many did Gail want?
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy and Chewy.
Just one, please.
Okay. So glad to see you, Sandy, and little dog Chewy. Okay, so the last item we had was this big 10-pack cookies in 5 different flavors. Next, we're going to the holiday shortbread cookies. So if you like the taste of shortbread, but you're like, why can't it be fancy? Why can't it be shaped? Why can't it have a pretty little red and green sugar on it? Well, you can. $5 for an entire bag of holiday shortbread cookies. So if just a little $1 pack isn't enough, get the big bag. And they're pretty.
Don't forget, everybody, if you need to refresh, some of you were lagging behind. It's if you're on a phone, you can just go up to top message, click on that, click back to all messages. Make sure your little red line is all the way over and that you're in live chat, not top chat. Thank you.
Okay, anybody for the holiday shortbread cookie bag?
What was the price on these again, Belle?
Just $3, even though it's a big bag. And I'm going to put my little ruler here so that y'all can see how big of a bag it is.
These are delicious too.
I'll also put a moon pie to it next to it. It's going to be the next item. So those of y'all who have gotten the moon pies before, you know the size of the box. So that will give it some scale too. They're big bags. I told you I'll be having a few holiday items even at the snack sale. Okay, last call on the shortbread. I kind of thought Craig might like these. But maybe Craig isn't still here, or maybe Craig fell asleep. Okay, going. All right, next we're going to have moon pies for $3. We always have the flavors of chocolate and banana. The specialty seasonal flavors I have right now is I have just a couple left of the salted caramel and just a few left of the blueberry. These are going to be $3 for choice. So there are 4 flavors. You know who else we haven't seen today is Mr. Terry and Nana.
I know.
And Miss Kitty. And Jocelyn. But a lot of people are still out of town or have family in for the holiday. And Rainbow, when you get a chance, you might need to refresh and reset to live chat as well.
I think a lot of people are having bad weather as well, which is kind of interfering with a lot. I know it messes with mine. We have Gail in for free, looking for $3.25.
Okay. Wonderful. And y'all let me know if you're looking for chips, looking for gummies, looking for Haribo. Maybe you're looking for nuts. Maybe you're looking for dried fruit or hard candies, trail mix, licorice. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see. I love taking requests.
Rainbow says it's been snowing all day there. It's been snowing all day here too, Rainbow. Windy. We got big snowstorm coming in again Tuesday.
And it's been snowing never here. Well, not never, but one time within a lifetime. But yeah. Okay,
Pretty
so
low.
basically everybody has their regular weather. Places where it regularly snows, it snows. Places where it regularly doesn't snow, still doesn't snow. So we
Yeah,
all kind of have our
it's a
weather.
little early in the season though. Okay, she said one of each. Do you want one of each of what's shown, or do you want all four flavors, Gail? Because she also
So the
has.
four flavors we have are chocolate, banana, salted caramel, and blueberry. So once again, sometimes I show a few and then tell you the other flavors just so that I don't have to carry so much merchandise. We had somebody last week where we thought he was buying one of each, meaning four, and he's like, no, just the two you're showing. So that's why we ask it now. So we never want to surprise anybody. Okay, while Gail is answering that, I'm going to clear these away. Anybody else that wants to get in on moon pies, y'all just let Melissa know. How about a little chocolate? I first have some chocolate covered peanuts. Then for the dark chocolate lovers, I have dark chocolate peanuts. I have chocolate covered almonds. And not shown, but also available, I have chocolate covered raisins. So 4 choices.
All the good stuff.
Oh, I take it back. It's actually going to be 5 choices because I also have this trail mix, which has peanuts, raisins, M&Ms, specifically M&M brand, almonds, and cashews. So that's going to be the 5th choice. Come on, don't fall off. There's room for you.
And Gail would like one of the four flavors of moon pies.
Fantastic. You need to sit up a little bit more, Mr. Almond. Okay, there we go. So, any interest on chocolate covered peanuts, dark chocolate covered peanuts, chocolate covered almonds, or trail mix? Nuts are such a great source of protein. Any interest on any of these chocolates? Last call on these. Okay, let me clear these away then. I don't know that we've ever had a pass on those before. All right. Now, this may be bad to show, knowing we have some bakers in the chat. But I have to tell you, for a girl like me that doesn't bake, this is a great way in order to have a hot, delicious, ready in a minute, not having to dirty a bunch of pan and bowls. These are called mug treats, and they're by Betty Crocker. These are soft bake chocolate chip cookie mix with a fudge topping, and you get 4 in this big value pack box. So $4 for the 4-pack, and I only have 1 of these. So if it might be a day where maybe the kids want cookies, but you're like, no, we've got to go get Tyler from his band practice, and we've got to go drop Abby off at her play rehearsal, and we just don't have time to mix up some cookies. This is where you open the packet, add water, stir, throw it in the microwave, and boom, it's ready. So this is a great shortcut for when somebody just has to have some fresh baked chocolate chip cookies, but you've got things to do and places to be. Okay, last call on the mug treats.
I got you, Rainbow. She'll take 1
Did she
bag of the chocolate covered peanuts.
the milk chocolate or the dark chocolate? All right, we're going to pass on these. Next, I've got 1 bag left, just 1 bag of these Hershey Nuggets. These are the pumpkin spice latte, which was a seasonal flavor that you could only get this fall. So out all but 1, $3. And I'm also going to give a healthy box of raisins. This box of raisins is the big, let's see, how many ounces? 12 ounces. So that will be another option for $3. And on the other end of the spectrum, let's see what else we have. I'm also going to put this entire 5-pack of protein bars. These have peanuts, almonds, and dark chocolate. So 3 different options for $3.
I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Looking for $3.25. And after this, I'll show you some taffy, some Haribo, some gummies, some Sour Patch. Great things yet to come. And if y'all get tired of snacks and you want to swap to mugs or spoons or kitchen implements or towels or kitchen runners, placemats, more cups, y'all let me know. We can swap anytime you'd like to see something different. Oh, Melissa, I got the funniest, sweetest comment when I was on another channel. Whoever we sold the maple taffy last week messaged me just in the chat while other people were just talking and saying hello. And she's like, Belle, I tried the taffy and the maple taffy was so good. I ate the whole bag. And I
Yeah,
said,
I
don't
could
worry,
relate.
I have more. I don't remember who it is. I don't think they're here today, so I'm not going to call out any specific name. But
Yeah, I
she's still
don't
at Nuts.
remember. I'd like the protein
Okay,
bars, please.
okay. I have 2 boxes left. Do you want one or both?
Just one.
Okay, here's one for Melissa. And just so y'all know, I only have one of the nuggets that are in the Hershey's chocolate pumpkin spice latte, one of the raisins, and now one of the 5-packs of the protein bars. Great for a breakfast on the go. Okay, anybody else? It was sweet, Nancy. I love how sweet people are, both in my chat and when they see me in other channels. Sometimes I don't always agree with their language or what they're saying, but other people run their channel how they run their channel. But I'm always proud that my channel is G-rated and family friendly and safe for anybody of any age, and where people can watch with their spouse, with their kids, with their grandkids. And they know I'm never going to say anything to embarrass them. All right, last call on these. And they'll be available on the replay. All right, next, taffy, $3 for choice. This taffy is chewy and soft. So we have maple. We have vanilla peanut butter. Warning, I've only got one left of the vanilla peanut butter. And fall. Warning, I've only got one left of fall. If you're wondering what's in that fall assortment, well, you get some pumpkin spice, you get some caramel apple, you get the maple, which I have the full bags of as well, and you get a peanut butter cup. Now, peanut butter cup, not the same as the vanilla peanut butter cup. So those are the only flavors left. And I have multiples of the maple. The other 2 are one and done. So looking for $3 starting bid for the taffy.
My favorite is the vanilla peanut butter. It's so
Oh,
good.
is it?
Yes.
Well, that's my very last bag. So I can usually only get it once per year. But I get that one case as quickly as I can.
We have Gail in for 3, looking for 325.
Thank you, Gail. Any other interest? Otherwise, we'll count it down. Gail came on a great day when we have fewer people watching, so there's less competition. Yay!
Going once. Fair warning. Sold to Gail. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Gail. I wonder what she's going to want. You know, if I had to guess, she's been clean sweeping it. One of E. Oh, look, there she is.
Yep,
One
one
of
of each.
Okay, here's a maple and these two. So all that remains is the maple. Anybody else for maple? You know, when she gets her box, she's going to have so much delicious variety. It's going to be like snack cornucopia.
She won't know where to start.
We'll have to say, Gail, out of everything you got, what did you pick first? And what did you like best? That will be so fun to hear. We'll be all like Snoopy McSnoopersons. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to move this aside. Let me back up and let's look at a choice of Haribo. Anybody like Haribo? All right, here's the first Haribo. Haribo apparently likes Harry Potter. So here's the first one. You can see these are gummy candies. And this one also seems to be some kind of Harry Potter. That's a tongue twister of Harry Potter. Next, we have a Haribo fruit salad, and this is what the fruit salad looks like. Haribo frogs. Look at those cute little frogs. Now you need to stand up. And last but not least, for your gift giving pleasure, this one has a little to from tag. How nice is that? So you can just write the name of the recipient on them. And that way people will know it is truly a gift from you to them. And that has the classic gummies in it.
I never knew they made so many different kinds. I thought they just did the teddy bears.
Well, that's what's in the Haribo Gold Bears with the to from tag. But they have lots of varieties, and I always try to look for the most exotic types to show you, things that y'all can't necessarily get at your own stores. So I try to seek out the things where I say, oh, I've never seen that before, thinking that if I've never seen it before, there might be a couple few people in my audience who have never seen it before, or
Yeah,
maybe
I
it's
never
rolled
knew.
out in their stores, or maybe they just don't want to make the long drive, not knowing for sure if it's at their store or not. Because there's nothing more disappointing than you get your mind and your taste buds so set on something, and you get all dressed, you grab your keys, you grab your purse, you drive all the way there, you get to the store, and that shelf is empty. Or that freezer case is empty, and you're like, oh, I so wanted that, whatever it was. And then you're driving home hungry and disappointed. And that's why it is so the best to put your feet up and just see what Southern Belle has and she can send to you. So that way, if somebody's needed, it's her that's disappointed and she goes to another store for you. Oh, nice. Gail put some in Christmas baskets. Well, I'm sorry you're not going to get to taste these then. Okay, last call on the Haribo. If Mr. Jedit were here, he would be so excited that there are so many varieties. And Lisa M. Adventure would be all excited too. I may have to let them know to watch the replay because they're such fans of the gummies. Okay, let me clear these away. Next, I'm going to have some hard candy. And I know there's probably going to be somebody that says, hard candy, that's not fun. Well, it's cold and flu season, and
Hold on,
I keep
Bill.
a large size of lemon drops. What's wrong?
Katie Marie came in for 3 on the
Oh,
Haribo,
okay. Let me
Haribo
bring
gummy.
that.
Hello,
All
Katie.
right. Hey, Katie. Katie co-hosted our show last night, and she did a fabulous job.
And Gail says she's going to taste some of that taffy for sure.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Oh, I think I have this one down here. But keep in mind, no matter how much you like the taffy, once it sells out, I won't be able to get any more in till next fall. So you might want to taste some of the things I can get more of. All right, did we find out which Katie wanted?
She would like one of the frogs.
Okay, here we go. Froggy's going to Miss Katie. Soundwave! Oh! Okay, for those of y'all that Soundwave does not ring a bell, I got to stop and tell a beloved story. Soundwave is a cool family man, married, kids, wife serves in the military. And Soundwave is the technical genius that created and gifted my entire Discord channel to me. So everybody that loves messaging on Discord, loves the group chats, loves getting the voice calls, the video calls, planning the auctions with me, you all have Mr. Soundwave to thank for it. He designed it. He put all of the cute Southernisms in it. He gifted it to me. So all these years later, it's been over 3 years now where I've had the Discord, I've had this YouTube channel, and we're now up to 3 auctions a week on the channel. It now pays my bills. Discord does not pay my bills, but the YouTube auctions does. So y'all all thank Soundwave because he made the Discord possible.
Hello,
If you hadn't told me who
Soundwave.
you were, I never would have recognized your YouTube name.
Thank you, Soundwave. And we also
Okay,
had
and
Gail take.
go ahead.
Gail took two of the fruit salads as well.
Okay, so we're sold out of fruit salad now. Anybody for Harry Potter or Haribo Gold Bears with the two from? Oh, he just noticed after 3 years, I'm up to 1,800 subscribers. I gotta tell y'all this other funny story. And, my first month, I remember having a voice call with him, and I was crying, 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 and I said, "I don't think this YouTube thing is gonna work out, they just don't like me." And he's like, Wait a second, why are you crying? I only have 375, viewers." And he's like, "Wait, you have 375 viewers after a month? Wait, why are you crying?" And I'm like, "My goal was to get to 500 in my first month." And I'm surprised he didn't laugh at me because looking back on it, I would have laughed at me now. but I really thought that I would get to 500 in my first month, which sounds so ridiculous now. But he was so consoling and so nice, like the little brother I always wish God had given me. So he was so kind. So the fact that he's now noticing that I'm finally up to over 1,800 views. And it all started with the Discord because I had the Discord before the YouTube channel by a couple of months. Okay. Well, now that we have walked down I should have asked him to come on when I was having my 3-year anniversary. I might ask him to come on when it's the 3-year anniversary of my auction. Because needless to say, it took me about 6 months of having my YouTube channel before I started having live auctions. Okay, let me pass on these. Next, we're going to have some hard candies. And I know some of y'all are going to say, hard candies, that's not fun. But it is cold and flu season. And when your throat is hurting, to be able to have the relief from a lemon drop, or to just let these dissolve into some tea. Now, these are huge bags. These are the 10-ounce bags. So these are going to be $4. $4. Way more than you, Sandy. I didn't know you even had a YouTube channel. Do you have a channel? If so, we'll be glad to help you promote it, sweetheart. Also in the 10-ounce bag, I've got ginger mint drops. Ginger is also excellent, especially in winter, especially for the throat. Aw, thank you for being proud of me, Miss Sandy. I appreciate that. So sweet and kind to me. I really appreciate you. And of course, sweet little Chewy. Upload a picture of Chewy to our Discord so we can all see Chewy, because Soundwave created all of the cool pages so that we can see your arts and your crafts and what you bought at auction and how you used it or wore it or put it in your home. I love seeing your food pics, your craft pics, your selfies. Oh, look! We just got a super chat. Let me put it on the stand. We're gonna play the super chat song.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, libertole, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll with gratitude, yeah. So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, libertole, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll with gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll with gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Well, we're definitely letting the good times roll now. Thank you so much for that super chat. I truly appreciate it. And look, he's walking around with his party horn. I love that. Song. I've got an intro. I've got an outro. I have thumbnails. I have a wonderful moderator called God's Girl Creations, who is a professional digital artist, and she's made a wonderful career out of helping YouTubers. And she's on my Discord as well. But if you ever want to see my intro, you can just back your little red line up. And at the end, if you're still watching, you'll see the outro. So yeah, I'm more professional than you give me credit for. No, really, I just have nice people, just like you helped me out with the Discord. God's Girl Creations, Miss Haley, helped me out by making some digital artistry for my channel. Because y'all, I can't make anything. I'm probably the only person that doesn't even have a cell phone. So I'm a total technical dummy, but I've got great, kind Christian people around me who help me out. Thank you so much for that super chat. I really appreciate that. Okay, so anybody for $4 for these big 10-ounce bags of the lemon drops or the ginger mint drops? Oh, I'm so glad you hopped in to say hi. And I forget, y'all might still be celebrating Thanksgiving. So with the time difference, I'm so used to Rainbow's time difference of being in Alaska, but I don't want to say the state where you are, and you might have been moved or transferred since then. But if you're still in the same place, way, way, way over there. Okay, any interest for the lemon drops or the ginger mints? I love when I see old friends, even cyber friends that I've never met, but I feel like I know. Okay, we're gonna pass on these. Let me show something else new that I've never shown before. I thought these were so cool. These, I debated about selling them individually for $1, and then I thought, no, I'm just going to sell somebody the whole big bag. These are called Santa's North Poles, and they are marshmallow poles, and look how big and long they are. So you're going to get this whole big bag for $3, and it looks like you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like you're going to get 5. So you're getting way more than if I was selling them for $1 each. Oh no, I'm just lazy and I let the dishes sit a couple of days. Well, at least you made the meal. At least you made the meal. Oh, I'm sure the wife and kids enjoyed it. Besides, I know you had to rush off over to the gym to work out. Oh, and if anybody wants to see Soundwave, his pictures are in the selfies. I love when y'all upload selfies so y'all get to see what everybody looks like. Super fun. All right, anybody for $3? And in case y'all are thinking these are small, these so are not small. Let me, come on, stand up here nice. You can see these are 10 inches. So they're a nice long snack. Okay, any interest? Anybody in the crowd like sour? Anybody like sour? Okay, we're going to pass on this one. And I want to show you 2 different Sour Patch. I've got Sour Patch in the tropical. And I found Sour Patch in Lemonade Fest. So 2 great flavors, very hard to find, of the Sour Patch. Tropical and lemonade. 710! Hello, Mr. Troy. So glad to see you. Melissa, look, it's Troy. I'm so glad you're here.
Good to see you.
So $3 for choice of these big bags. These are the big 8-ounce bags. These are not the little 3-ounce bags. These are the big 8-ounce bags of Sour Patch Kids. And you get to choose from tropical or lemonade. Okay, any interest on the Sour Patch?
We have Gail in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Looking for 325.
Oh, is Jenna still here? I realized I do have one white chocolate product, but I wanted to check and see if she's still here. I should have offered to put it up for auction when she asked about the other white chocolate, and I thought that I had a white chocolate macadamia nut bar. I have 3. Ooh, omelet does sound good. Oh, but who can afford eggs these days? But yum. And it always sticks to the pan. But maybe you're a better cook than I am. If you could get it made right, you had eggs. Yum, yum, yum.
I can't eat eggs.
Oh, I'm so
They make
sorry.
me, ever since I got pregnant with my son, I haven't been, it started when I was pregnant, and I haven't been able to eat them since.
I'm sorry. Do
I'm
you try the
miserable.
egg substitutes, like the egg beaters,
Yeah,
or
yeah. The egg beaters are okay. They give me a little bit of a stomach ache sometimes, but not like regular eggs do.
okay, we are sold to Gail. 2 of
She
each.
would like
Oh,
2 of these.
wonderful. Okay, anybody else? If so, put it in the chat. Okay, well, while we're waiting to see about that, I only have 3 of these. These are the fancy Cliff Bar brand, and they are white chocolate macadamia nut. These are going to be $3. These are super healthy. The Cliff Bar is very well respected with athletes, with those who work out. This can be a snack or it can be an entire meal. So $3 for a Cliff white chocolate macadamia nut bar. And it's for sustained energy, it says. I give Rainbow a chance to put this in the chat. I only have 3 of these left, and I won't be able to get more of these. I can get other flavors if anybody's interested, but I can't get any more of the white chocolate macadamia nut. They discontinued those. But I'll show you the date, not expired. The date is February of 2026. Okay, if there's no interest, we will pass on that. Okay. Next, got a few more gummies here. I have a Barbie gummy. These Barbie gummies are made with real fruit juice. You get orange, pineapple, strawberry, apple, cherry, and lemon in the Barbie. What more could you want? I also have a whole bag of sweet and tangy watermelon gummies. Next, I have some Swedish fish, but they're not the regular Swedish fish. They are blue raspberry lemonade. And then I have one last bag of the High Chew. These are immensely fruity, intensely chewy candies, and these are in the flavors of mango, pineapple, and kiwi. In case you are wondering what they look like, here's what they look like. You'll see the flavor is on the inside, so there is a double layer of flavor. Yes, can you believe it, Mr. Troy? They now make Barbie gummies. But I love, since they appeal to kids, that they are made with the fruit juice. So nice. And that they have lots of different representations of different fruits. I love when they're made with the juices. $3 for choice. Any interest in the gummies? Okay, last call on the gummies then. All right, bye-bye to the High Chew, to the blue raspberry lemonade, to the watermelon, and really no love for Barbie with the fruit juice? Okay. Next, anybody like Australia? Well, all the way from Australia, Aussie made, palm oil free, plant based, no artificial colors, no high fructose corn syrup, non GMO from Daryl Leah. We have soft and delicious Australian licorice. I have it in the original $3 starting bid. I have it in the strawberry. I also have some peanut butter covered flips, peanut butter covered pretzels. I can get these in chocolate covered pretzels if you prefer chocolate to the peanut butter. And I have honey roasted peanuts from Planters. Those are the 4 choices this round. Looking for $3 starting bid. Melissa, tell us a little bit about the Daryl Leah.
Well, the Deralia, they actually discovered, well, they came across the soft and chewy texture by accident. And they just gave it out for free because they figured nobody's going to buy it. But they decided that everyone decided they liked it much better, soft and chewy, because originally licorice there was hard and crumbling. And I mean, everyone ate it, but didn't really care for it. So they started making it that way. And they've like made it that way ever since.
That's so fun. I love that Melissa goes to the trouble to research some of our favorite brands. Okay, last call on this lineup of snacks. Okay, let me switch these out, show you a few other choices. And if y'all ever get tired of seeing snacks, then let me know and I'll show some mugs and spoons and towels and all kinds of other great things. Okay, next I have just one bag left of the freeze-dried candy corn. Now I know you're saying it's past candy corn season, but it is not expired. You'll see it lasts till 2028. Next opportunity is going to be for some coffee delights. These are a coffee flavored hard candy. There's no high fructose corn syrup and 100% sweetened with cane sugar, which is very popular down here. Down here in the South. Next, we have a big bag of fruit slices. These fruit slices are 9 ounces. And we also have a big bag of spice drops. Oops. Come on, y'all. Everybody needs to make room. All right, there we go. Oops. Add Melissa back in. There we go. Now, Melissa, you had told me you use the spice drops in baking of some of your cookies. Is that right?
I've used them for making flowers out of for like cupcakes. Like you slice them up and make flowers out of them and put them on top of the cupcakes.
Oh, nice.
And then I used like the green spearmint leaves or fruit slices or whatever they were, and they would be the leaves.
Love it.
I think it was Kitty. I think it was Kitty who said she put them on cookies.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got those two
That's okay.
Okay, anybody for spice drops, fruit slices, coffee delights, hard candy, or freeze dried candy corn? You know, if you're a person that likes the taste of coffee, but you don't want coffee to keep you up at night, these coffee hard candies are such a great alternative because you get the taste, you get the flavor, but yet don't have any of the side effects that you'd get by drinking actual coffee. Interest in these? Okay, let's move these aside. One of the favorites around here are cowtails. So the cowtails we have in the original, we have it in the honey bun, we have it in the caramel apple, I'm also going to, let's see, what else can I put up with it? Oh, I have pineapple ring gummies. And on a completely different note, for those of y'all who like a high protein meat snack, I've got these meat sticks by Bridgeford that have sweet baby Ray's sauce infused into them. So tasty. Okay, y'all make room now. Scoot down, scoot down. Okay. And I'm thinking after this, I might want to show a few kitchen items. Oh, I forgot to show the teriyaki. The teriyaki, then the kitchen items. Because we've been showing so many sweets, I feel like I need to show something that's a meal. Or maybe it's just hearing my own stomach growling. Okay, $3 for choice. Any interest in the sausage sticks, the pineapple rings, or I've got 3 flavors of cowtails, the original, the honey bun, or the caramel apple.
We have Gail in for 3. Looking for
Wonderful.
325.
No, we don't have much left of the broadcast. There's no time to snack, and you can't snack when you're constantly talking. We're going once. Melissa, help me out. Did you say that you had Terry in the sticks? Terry?
She heard you
Let
say
me.
teriyaki.
Oh,
Maybe she misunderstood.
no. The product after this is going to be a teriyaki noodle dinner. I'm so sorry. The product after this is going to be a teriyaki noodle dinner. I'm sorry to confuse. No, this is the only flavor that I have. I don't think they make a teriyaki by Bridgeford. I might be wrong. But I think the Sweet Baby Ray's is excellent. If you're not familiar with it, Sweet Baby Ray's is a barbecue sauce. So they have a barbecue kind of taste to them. But they're not sloppy and they're not saucy. The taste is infused into the meat. But if that's something you're looking for, just let my moderators know and I'll start looking for it. Just like now that I know Janice likes white chocolate, I'm going to keep my eyes open for white chocolate. If you happen to like teriyaki, just let me know and I will keep my eyes open for more teriyaki. I love to find out the things that y'all like. Then I can look for those items for y'all. Because if it's something I know y'all like, I have a better chance of possibly selling it. Okay, so Gail had the winning bid unless she was confused. If you were confused and you want to retract, you can. The only time you can retract is during an auction, and it won't ever hurt my feelings if y'all want to retract for some kind of misunderstanding. But if you still want to buy one or some of these, let's find out which ones, right, Melissa?
Exactly. Yep.
Kitty, we've been asking where you were. I'm so glad to see you.
Hey, kitty. It's my favorite kitty.
Aw.
She'll take 2 of each.
Okay, so 2 of the Bridgeford sausage sticks, 2 of the pineapple gummies, and then we had 3 flavors of the cowtails, the original, the caramel apple, and the honey bun. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, and last item before we go to some kitchen type items and towels. Oops, I got a little bit of a glare. I have a teriyaki noodle dinner. This is only going to be $2, and it is lo mein in a sweet teriyaki sauce, and it has no artificial flavors or preservatives. High quality, flavorful ingredients, and it cooks in 7 minutes. This is probably what I will be having for dinner tonight. Now, if you want to use this as a starter, you can make it even more healthy by adding some vegetables, or sometimes I'll open a can of chicken and toss it in. You can definitely add more things if you want to. But just like this, it is delicious as well. So $2 starting bid for the teriyaki noodle dinner.
Let's all say a prayer for Kitty. She's come down with the flu. She's pretty sick.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So
Heavenly
she's
Father, in
just
this
taking
moment, I
it
just
easy.
lift up Kitty to you. Please wrap your loving arms of health and healing around her, restore her, and you are the great healer. And I ask that you would give Kitty your healing touch in this moment and slowly but surely revive her and renew her and heal her. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Okay,
Amen.
I'm sorry to interrupt the auction, but when it's a friend, a regular viewer, I hope y'all don't mind. I'm a woman of faith, and it just makes me better to do what I can do, and all that I can do is lift up requests to God. So I hope y'all will understand. If that makes me a bad businesswoman, then so be it. But being a woman of faith comes before being a businesswoman. So I hope y'all can understand. And despite me interrupting my own auction, Kitty is in for 2. Okay, thank you, Kitty.
She loves these teriyaki noodles.
Oh, and Kitty, you'll never guess who dropped by. The entire guy who designed and made and gifted me my entire Discord channel stopped by. So he is a design genius. So, and a tech guru. So, I'm sorry you got to miss him, but you can always find him on the Discord. He's still secretly runs it for me because y'all know I can't run anything technical. I have a hard time just running my YouTube. But we hope you feel better, and we love that you're still here. Hopefully, we can make you feel a little better, give you some solace, some comfort, maybe a few laughs, turn that frown upside down. And even Mr. Craig, our King Ballerino, is saying to feel better soon. I love that we're all rallying around our sweet kitty. and of course, her loving husband, Mr. Terry. Going twice.
Sold to Kitty.
I believe I have 5 of these. Let's see how many Kitty wants. And then I'm going to show y'all some really beautiful Christmas mugs. Warning, they are extra, extra large. And also filled with the Christmas spirit. Oh no, did my chat freeze? The last thing I see is going twice, and it was 2 minutes ago, Melissa.
Quiet. Quiet.
I beg your pardon? It is quiet. That's why I wondered if my chat had frozen because the last thing I see is rainbows going twice, but it was 2 minutes ago. Well, 3
Yeah.
minutes ago now.
I'm ahead of that, so yeah. Mine's moving.
Oh, it's moving now. Okay, Kitty's going to take 2. So I believe I have 3 left. Anybody else for a teriyaki noodle dinner? Or even use it as a starter and add some other veggies or some meat. I like to add those little shreds of carrots in it. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to move these to the side. Next, let me show you some cute, cute, cute mugs. Well, we're going to start off with a big Santa Claus, and look how cute that handle is. And I've got a Mrs. Claus right here. And I also have a little gingerbread. Oh, Gail's going to take the last 3. Okay, thank you, Miss Gail. I appreciate it. Okay, so these mugs, once again, are huge. They're not regular mug size. They are extra, extra, extra big. I'm going to start these at $5. So to give you an idea of size, here's a regular mug. Look how cute this is. This one will be coming up later. But look at the size difference. Hopefully y'all can see size difference, size difference. So these are big, big, big.
I love that gingerbread one. That is so cute.
Oh, do you? Yay!
Kitty's in for 5, looking for 5.25.
Wonderful.
And look at Mrs. Santa. She has a pair of glasses on. That's so
Yes, yes,
cute.
she does. I started to sell Mr. and Mrs. Claus together as a set, and then I thought,
Yeah,
well, somebody might not want both, so this way, if I sell them individually and somebody, wants both, you can. Look at the
yeah.
cute little holly in her hair. I think that's just darling. And once again, look at this little pedestal here. It is so elaborate, and it goes all
And
the way around.
I know, and I love how they have it speckled. It's so cute.
Yes.
The rosy cheeks.
Janet! Hello, hello. Oh, Janet, you missed out. I had 5 types of Haribo today, as well as some other assorted gummies. But so glad you are here now. Oh, the one I was showing you was small. It's going to be coming up. I thought I'd do all the big ones together, and then I thought I would do the smaller ones together. But I mean, if you want to buy it now, I mean, as the winning bidder, I guess you could. I was just trying to put only the amount that would fit on the auction block together. What do you think, Melissa?
Yes, if that's the one she wants.
Okay. Well, just let us know what you want. As the winning bidder, the world's your oyster. Or the channel. They may not say that in California. But they say that down here because we eat a whole lot of oysters. So if that's what you want, let me see if I can set it in here. Okay. Well, it's not really meant to. You can see the size difference, right, though, when I set one inside the other. Oh.
Hello, Janet. It's good to see you.
Okay, well, we'll see what Kitty ends up wanting, and then we'll open it up to the chat to see if anybody else wants any on second choice.
She would
Okay,
like the
Kitty
one
says,
with the hat and the other misses.
okay, so she's going to take this one and this one. Okay, hopefully I got that right. Sorry, Mr. Terry, I guess you're not getting a mug. Okay, I was expecting her to say Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mrs. and the gingerbread. Oh, sorry, Mr. Terry. Okay, Jed, it's in for 5. What can we get for you, Mr. Jedit? Oh,
Yeah,
Kitty,
Kitty
you
said it
are
was
the
hard to
Pinto
find.
Santas. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense to me then.
Oh,
I understand.
Janet's taking the gingerbread.
Okay, wonderful. I'm so glad he's going home to somebody. All right.
Do you
Anybody for that sweet little Santa?
do you have any more of the gingerbread?
I do not.
No.
I'm sorry. Well, I tell you what, since we're having issues with do you have more of, next, let me show you some that I do have a pair of. Because at least then, after this, y'all will know the rest are one and done. So let me show you ones I have pairs of. Because sometimes I think it's nice when you and your husband, you and your kid, your sister, whoever you're having tea with or coffee with, has matching mugs. All right. So I have the snowman couple. How cute is that? And I have the Christmas tree couple. And these say, have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Okay, so those are the ones that I have sets of. And I'm going to do these sets for $8. $8 for a set of 2. Don't these kind of look like the snowman couple from last night? You remember that ornament last night that had the snowman couple? They
Yeah,
kind
I look
of,
just like them.
yeah. And then after this, I'll show some others that are one and done because all the rest will be one and done. And then after cups, we'll have some specialty spoons. The specialty spoons were so popular last week. Hopefully they will be popular again. Anybody for the mug sets? Okay, last call on these then. All right, let me clear these away. The next mugs will be $5 for choice. Let me show you the choices. Here's the first one. And this is the kind, have y'all seen these that are also imprinted on the inside? And this one looks like a little stamp. And the whole motif around the outside is about stamps and the Santa stamps and Santa Claus and mail to the North Pole. So if you've got a stamp collector in your family, this would be great for that person. Next one also has the little imprint on the inside. Love that. It's a snowman family. Mama, daddy, baby. And look how the handle is special. It's printed on both sides. I don't know if I showed the specialty handle here, but it's also got this motif. It's there by the same manufacturer. Next, here's another snowman family. Are y'all detecting a love of snow? So here it is on both sides. That'll be the next opportunity. Oops, I was wrong. I do have 2 of this one. So if anybody wants that one, I do have 2 of that one. Just realized it.
We have jetted in for 5, looking for
Okay.
525.
Here's the next one. And it has a little stuffed animal with it. So, and it's literally, I didn't put it in there. See, it's literally attached. So you get this little stuffed animal in it. Let me make room.
It's a good idea, Kitty. She says great for coworker gifts. They're personal, but not overly personal.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, wait, I have one more. Melissa, I know you're a coffee drinker, but how do you stir your cup and not lose your spoon or get your spoon dirty? I found this cup that literally has a place to put your spoon. Now, right now it's bungee corded in, so I can't show you how you remove it, but you'll see literally it's a hole going through the handle so that you always have a spoon to stir your hot cocoa or stir all of your flavorings and pink, blue, yellow packets in. I think that is such a cute idea.
Yes, I like that. That's great. You'd never have to search for your spoon
Exactly.
or
And that
lose it.
way too, you would know nobody else was using your spoon because you always kept your spoon with your cup.
Exactly.
No, no, that's mommy's spoon. No, no, that's the
Yeah.
boss's spoon.
Yes, that would be a good idea, Janet. Add hot cocoa mix and marshmallows and give it as a gift.
Yes, earlier today we had these Mexican hot chocolates. Each of these packets makes 5 entire cups. These come in chocolate, vanilla, coconut, and walnut. So, yes, you could see how it would fit right in. So, you can add one of these for $2. Looks so nice in there. And we've got them in 4 flavors.
And Kitty says you could take the spoon and make it into a chocolate spoon and wrap it up to add a little bit more pizzazz to it.
Okay, good idea. Well, after the cups, I want to show y'all some fancy spoons. I felt so bad that we sold out of fancy spoons last week. Now, these aren't the same spoons, they are different spoons, but I'm excited to show y'all the spoons that I have. Did we count this down finally?
Not yet.
Okay. And y'all remember, if you're enjoying tonight's auction on Monday at 7 p.m. The Monday auction will be a variety auction. So we'll have everything from candles to wax melts to clothing to some Christmas ornaments. And we're always taking requests because I like to show what y'all want to see.
Jeddah said he would like 2 of hot chocolates. You pick the flavors.
Okay, I will do that.
And he would like the cup with the spoon.
Okay, great choice. All right, we'll open this up to the chat. Anybody else want to get in on this? Now, before we let these go, I want to show y'all how cute it is too. We keep talking about putting a spoon with it. Look at these cute little spoons. So these spoons are going to be $3. And look at this beautiful one. It's got a leaf design at the top, and it's in a silver tone. If you say, well, that's nice, but I've already got silver spoons, don't you have something a little fancier? Maybe something in a gold tone? Then the answer is yes, I did also get some fancy spoons in a gold tone. This one has a flower on it. This is a different shape of flower. Here's a daisy. And lastly, a heart. You know, it might be easier if I turned in this direction. You think this direction's easier to see? I think that's better. Okay, so with the silver one, the fancy part is the stem. And with the gold part, the gold ones, the fancy part is the spoon.
And how much are these, Belle?
You know, I said 3, but I think I'm going to do just 2. Let's start these at just 2.
Okay, I'm in for 2.
Okay, thank you. All right, anybody else? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
Kitty's at 225. I'm at 250.
Can't wait to see if y'all like the silver tone better or the gold tone. If you'd rather the stem be fancier or if you'd rather the spoon be fancier. I debated about which ones to arbitrage in order to show. So I'm all excited to see which ones y'all like better.
Kitty's at 275. I'm at 3.
Bid it up, 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 bid it up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Kitty, this is probably a stupid question, but if you melt the chocolate into the spoon and then you pop it out, and then you put the chocolate spoon in your tea or hot chocolate or coffee or, vanilla milk, why wouldn't you just melt the chocolate and put it directly into the drink instead of hardening it into a spoon and then letting that spoon then melt into the beverage? Is that a stupid question, Melissa? It seems like you could cut out the middleman and just put the chocolate directly in the beverage.
Yeah, but it's all for like part of the package. You know, when you're wrapping it and you're putting a ribbon around it and adding it to the cup, it just gives it a lot more elaborate, beautiful look.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
instead of sticking a candy bar in there or something, you know.
okay. Oh,
I would I would like the two gold ones in the middle, the two flowers.
okay. And how many duplicates do you need of those? Are you serving one,
Just
two,
one of
three, four?
just one of each, please.
One of each. Okay, let me make sure I get the
Yeah.
right one. Okay. So I think it's this one and this one. Is it this one and this one? Are those the right two?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Good, good,
Thank
good.
you. Perfect for my sister who is a coffee drinker and a gardener. She's gonna love them.
Ah, yay. Well, you just never know what the Southern Belle is going to have up for auction. And who's not going to love a fancy gold spoon? Ooh, you think I'm worthy of a gold spoon? Okay. So we'll circle back to Kitty and see what we can get for Kitty. So these did come in sets. I didn't know if y'all were going to need, 1, 2, 4, 8, 10. I just didn't know what y'all were going to need. So it was hard to know what quantities to buy. It is the surprise of a fancy spoon. Absolutely.
She would like
Okay,
two each of the flowers.
Okay. All right. So here are poopy-doo. Here's 2 of the roses. And here's the 2 Melissa got and the 2 displays. So let me pair these back up. 2 of this one, 2 of this one. So what I have left are the heart spoons. I thought everybody was going to want the heart spoon for Valentine's. And I have 1 left of the rose. And I have a bunch left. I thought everybody would like the silver tone of this cute little leaf. So that's what's left. Let me move Kitty's 6 spoons. Okay, anybody for the leftover spoons? Got 1 rose, a bunch of hearts, and lots of the silver with the leaf. Okay, last call on these. Aw, Janet's going to go for the 1 rose spoon. Okay, wonderful. All right, anybody for the golden heart? Look how pretty the golden heart is. Or the silver with the leaf. All right, let me move those aside. And I have 1 more type of spoon to show you. Melissa, can you guess what type of spoon I have to show on this Yuletide show?
Christmas ones.
Yes, I have Christmas.
That was a good
They are
guess.
in a silver tone. So I don't have any in a gold tone. Okay, so the first one is this cute little snowman.
Let me interrupt for a moment.
Okay.
Kitty would like to pay for Jedit's rose spoon.
So sweet. Okay, we will label it as a gift then when we send it to Mr. Janet. So kind, kitty. Gift alert. Okay, the next opportunity is a gingerbread man for all of those bakers and cookie makers out there. Next, we've got a pretty little stocking. And last but not least, we have the star. And I think the star is the most versatile because it could be for your superstar student. It could be for that amateur astronomer. It could be for when you watch Dancing with the Stars. It could be for your patriotic celebrations of Stars and Stripes. So I really feel like the star is going to be your most versatile. But if you're having a cookie contest, how fun would it be to use this gingerbread as the prize? Or maybe to thank people for participating in a cookie bake-off or a cookie exchange. So $2 starting bid on these.
Yes, they will, Kitty. She said they will make such cute little cereal spoons for the grandies.
Oh, I guess for a kid, it could be a cereal spoon. Or it could be one of those little medicine spoons, a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, the medicine go down, medicine go down. Sorry. Okay, so looking for $2 starting bid for a choice of spoon. And if you're saying that's cute, but I would need them in a set, I have 5 of each one. That's the way the set came, 5 of each one. In case you need a set.
Kitty's in for 2.
And I've got a cute idea, Melissa. What if you took, I'm going to have these washcloths later, and you just rolled it up, and you maybe tied it with a little spoon on the outside. You put a little ribbon to hold it. How cute would it be? A washcloth or a towel or a kitchen towel with a fancy little spoon.
That would be a wonderful idea. Definitely.
Okay. Well, y'all will be seeing these later. These are so soft, by the way. I love these for cleaning my good dishes.
Fair warning. Sold to Kitty.
Okay, let's see which one are ones and what quantities. Welcome back, Craig. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're looking at spoons. So we're going to call these snowman, gingerbread man, stocking, and star.
She would like 2 sets of snowman, ginger, and stocking. Done.
Okay, so 2 snowmen, 2, what was the second one? Ginger. Okay, here's the 2 ginger and stocking. Okay, and stocking. Okay, so there's her 6. We put these in a little stack to keep them together. All right. Do we have anybody else in on that, or are we opening it to the chat?
It's open to the chat now.
Okay, wonderful. Oops, don't you slide down. You haven't been chosen yet.
I'll take one of the stars, Belle.
Okay. Here's a star spoon. Is this for you, or are you gifting it?
It's going to my sister.
Okay, I should have known.
Yeah. And Craig would like one of each, please.
All right, let me get him one of each. All right, here's the snowman, star, stocking, oops, and gingerbread. All right, there's his 4. Let me put him in a little sack. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dox what I have left. So I have 2 left of the snowman.
You know what I'm gonna do? The snowman. I have
There's suddenly a like 2 of the ginger, 2 stockings, and 3 stars. That's what I've got left. That way y'all can pick from these, or even the people watching on the replay who's wondering, how many does that Belle woman still have left? Because I can't just get 1. I need a set of 2, or a set of 4, or a set of 3.
Craig says spoons are another thing that collect. You missed the last one, Craig, that she had.
Well, let me see if I can pull it back out to show Mr. Craig. Okay, Mr. Craig, I had golden spoons with a heart. If you don't already have this spoon, and what did I do with the leaf one? Oh, here it is. I also have this fancy spoon. Oop, oop. Don't run away from me. With the leaf top on it. So if you want either of these, let me know. You can just put heart or leaf. Okay, anybody else before I gather these up and put them to the side?
Jedit would like to know get a star and a gingerbread.
Okay. Here's a star and a gingerbread. Oops, got spins falling. Spins down, spins down. All right. So what we've got left now are 2 stars, 2 stockings, 1 gingerbread, and 2 snowmen. Thank you so much, Jetta. Both of what? Melissa, help me out. I'm not sure what Craig wants both of. And what quantity? Wait, did he?
I believe he wanted the leaf and the heart spoons. Is that what you wanted, Craig?
These 2? Just 1 each?
These were also $3, Craig.
Yes, they got bidded up.
Yes.
Okay, he says yes.
Okay, he says yes.
I'm guessing he means one of each. If you meant two of each, three of each, four of each, let us know. I know sometimes people need multiples so that both people having coffee, tea, or hot chocolate can each have a special spoon.
He would like just one of
Okay.
each. Thank you, Craig.
Last call on these Christmas spoons. I'm down to 2 stars, 2 stockings, 1 gingerbread, and 2 snowmen. Anybody else? Do you want to build a snowman? All right, last call on these before I whisk them to the side. And I'm thinking I'm going to show some kitchen towels. What do you think? All right, let me whisk these to the side and they'll be available on the replay. All right, let me move my camera back. Towels are going to be $3 for choice. Let me show you what I have. And I've got these folded in half just so you can see the design on them, but I'll show you right here. They're folded in half. Now, this is the only one that has this waffled texture. See this waffled texture to it, which is extra absorbent? So this one's got pretty blues in it. The sleigh, the reindeers. Oops, I think I'm too close. Let me back up further. Okay.
Okay.
So that's going to be your
going to be your
first
first
one. We're going to call this sleigh. All right. Here's the second opportunity. It says, all roads lead home on Christmas. So pretty. We're going to use code word roads for this one. Next one has these pretty trees. It says believe and has the gingham border. We're going to use code word believe for this one. For my snowman lovers, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. You know, you don't often see a towel with a red background. Most towels have a white background. So I thought it was so novel that this one had a red background. And the last opportunity, it's going to be code word cat. Attention, cat lovers. Attention, cat lovers. Not a drill, not a drill. Look at this sweetie little cat. So cute.
So cute.
Oh, that's adorable.
Okay.
Patty would like to know how many
As far
sleigh.
as
Melissa, there's an echo.
Melissa,
sweetheart.
there's an echo, sweetheart.
Okay.
Okay. Everything is a one and done except this one with the trees that says believe. This believe has 3. Everything else is a one and done. Great question. So just one sleigh. Look at those sweet eyes asking you to adopt it. Take me home tonight. Oh, those are okay, kitty's in for 3. Thank you so much, kitty. Looking for 325 for choice.
I bet I know which one Kitty's going for.
You never know. We might be surprised. And Craig's watching a Christmas movie.
I watched my first one last night too.
I love those Christmas movies where they fall in love and then they have some kind of little hiccup and then they get all upset and then they make up at the end and get married and live happily ever after. Oh, Scrooge from the classic Dickens, A Christmas Carol. Okay, let's see which one or ones we can get for Kitty, and then we'll open it up to the chat. I also love the old movie called Christmas with the Cranks, where they think they're skipping Christmas and going on a cruise until the daughter comes home at the last minute, and then the mom and the dad and all the neighbors help them pull together to get a last minute Christmas ready. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. It's a free and easy way that you can help support the channel. And Kitty takes the sweet little kitty. That just makes perfect sense to me. All right, we're going to open it up to the chat now to see if anybody is interested in the snowman or the Believe with the Trees, or the All Roads Lead Home for Christmas, or the Sleigh. Those are the options. Was Patty in the bidding? She just inquiring about quantity. Okay, Patty's going to take the sleigh. All right, that's this one. Thank you, thank you. So we still have Snowman, Believe, and All Roads Lead Home to Christmas. Oh, thank you, Janice. Okay, last call on these towels. Kitty says, "Do you think if I wave a snowman in the snowman towel in the middle of the street, it would make it snow?" Kitty, if I thought that, I would be standing in the middle of my own street, waving it, begging and pleading for it to snow too. If only it worked that way. Thank you, Kitty. As y'all can tell, I have some seasonal allergies. But I am just fine, feeling fine, just seasonal allergies. When the temperature drops, I can look on the corner of my computer now, and the reason I'm sneezing is it has dropped from 70 down to 58. So okay. Did we miss a gift alert, Melissa?
Yes, Rainbow gifted Patty the sleigh owl.
Oh, so sweet. Thank you, Rainbow, for that kindness and generosity.
And she
I love.
also gifted Kitty hers.
Oh, lovely. Aw. Well, that's a great way to make sure the gift recipient gets something they want. Just watch and see what they pick out, and then after, let them know that it was a gift. That's so sweet. Okay, we'll
And
make sure
Jenna,
to wrap that up special and mark it as a gift when you receive it.
Jenna would like the trees and the truckwood tree.
Okay, I have 3 of the trees that say believe. Do you want 1, 2, or all 3? And here's the only one that's the truck. All roads lead home. So let's see how many of the believe. And I want to just say, I know there are many auctions on, but I appreciate so much those of y'all who tune in. Even if you're watching other auctions and going back and forth, the fact that I'm even in the running with the other auctions and that I'm worth coming back to, that just makes me so delighted. So I always say that everybody's time is the greatest present y'all could ever give to me. Okay. So here's a believe for Jedit, and here's the all roads lead home. So here's his 2 towels. Okay, so what I have left is the Let It Snow with the fabulous red background, and I've got it where it's not smooth now. It was smooth before. And I have 2 of the Christmas trees in the plaids and snowflake design, the little dots that say believe. So those are my last towels for Christmas. I mean, I have everyday towels. Okay, so that's it. 2 of the trees that say believe and 1 of the snowman. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, let me move these aside. These will be available on the replay. Next, I want to show you probably the nicest, fanciest cup that I have. And it's a very manly man cup too, if I do say so. This one is stainless steel. So it's going to start out at $8. And it is this manly wolf. It's metal, as you can see. One of the things that I really like about it is it has a clear top, so you can look down and see, wait, did my ice melt? Or is my coffee still steaming? Regardless of whether you use it for hot or cold. Hi, Crystal. Everybody, welcome, Crystal. And it's got this beautiful design, great for animal enthusiasts, for hunters, woodsmen, naturalists. Just look into those eyes. It's like an emotional support companion. So if you're having a hard time finding a gift for that guy in your life, a son, son-in-law, husband, who doesn't like to keep their hot drinks hot and their cold drinks cold, as well as to have something that doesn't look girly. So $8 for this metal thermos. And once again, I love that it's clear on top so you can see into it. Brand new.
We had another gift. Jedit gifted the Let It Snow towel to Nancy.
Oh, I must have missed that while I was getting out the new cup. Okay, let me get that out.
And hi, Crystal. How are you?
Okay, Let It Snow going to Nancy. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Jetta. I love how much gift giving there is today. So fun, right, Melissa?
Yes, it is. It's so sweet of everyone.
Generous, kind, thoughtful. And y'all, in case there's anybody new and you're wondering how gifting works, the way it works is for anybody who already has a purchase and has a box going out, I just add your gift with a little tag to that person. If you gift to somebody who doesn't have a box going out, then there will be a separate bill and you pay for shipping. So that's how it works. But you can tell when you who's a regular buyer, or you can just say, hey, do you have a box? Do you have a box? And that person can tell you. And I can usually also tell you because auctions are public, so therefore it's public knowledge. Everybody sees who bids on what. So okay, any interest on this great thermos? Really heavy duty. All right, if there's no interest, we're going to swap this out. And I've got a glass mug. It has a metal top. It's got a straw with it. And it looks like the shape of Santa. So, and I bet if you filled it with like some fruit punch or something, then Santa would suddenly become red. But it would be pretty, I think, with whatever you put in it. I'm going to start this at $3. Remember, this is glass. I will do my best to wrap it up for y'all. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. And if y'all are hearing that in the background, I had some cookie tins cascading. If anybody missed the beginning of the show, I had both new cookie tins and vintage cookie tins, some of which are still available. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round. Okay, any interest? Let me see if I can get y'all a closer view of it. Look at his little nose. Boop. And you can see his little belt buckle here. And it's still shaped even in the back. So if you're a person that prefers a mug so that you have something to hold on to, if you're worried about BPA and BP, what's the other one? That comes from plastic cups and you prefer to use glass, here's the solution, and just $3. This one's a one and done. Oh, do you like cookie tins, Kitty? I had no idea. Okay, we're gonna pass on. Oh, wait, rainbow's in for 3. Okay, well, let's go ahead and count it down to Miss Rainbow then. I'm so glad y'all are here. If you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please do. Hopefully today will be a day we finally get to 30 thumbs. I try so hard to always get to 30 thumbs, and I usually fall just a tiny bit short. Oh, well, I had no idea. If I had known, I would have waited for you, Kitty. We're only at 18? I thought we'd be past 20 by now. Maybe y'all don't love me as much as I thought. Oh, well, I'll keep trying to work to be worthy. Okay, we are sold. Okay, next I want to show y'all these fantastic dishcloths. I'd shown them before. They are big and fluffy. They are so soft. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and they have this really pretty chevron pattern. But if you like thick, fluffy, really quality dishcloths, here we go. I'm going to sell the set of 6 for $5 starting bid. $5. And I know they're looking kind of pink on the screen. They're a little bit more of a peach. Aw, thank you, Nancy. Love you too. Aw, Kitty says, silly, if we could give you 1,000,000 thumbs, we would. That's so sweet. I love y'all. Y'all are so kind to me. And really, even though these are dishcloths, there is no reason that you couldn't use these for dusting because they are that quality of soft. Or if you need to use these for cleaning or something else, they're not limited to dishcloths because they are so soft and gentle. I could even see cleaning figurines with these or antiques because they are that level of soft. So you're going to get an entire set of 6 for not even $1 each. Not even $1 each. I thought about putting them out at the dollar round, but I thought, nah, people need a quantity of dishcloths. At least I do, because you need some to use and some to wash. So okay, Gail's in for 5. Oh, no. Wait. I made a mistake. Is there any way we can wait or pause? Oh, rats. Maybe it's too late. Oh. Melissa, should I tell myself or pretend like I didn't do anything wrong? You know, I'm the level of honest where I'm going to tell on myself. And if y'all let me correct it, I will. And if y'all say, no, you can't do that, Belle, you're a meanie. I should have known that I didn't have a set of 6 because I went to pull out my other set of 6 to say, oh, do you want one or both? And I realized 1, 2, 3, 4. I grabbed them wrong. It should have been 2 sets of 5, not a set of 6 and a set of 4. So I am so sorry about that. Now, I don't want to shortchange anybody and take the 6 down to a 5. I'm very sorry about that. Now I've just told you I've made such a stupid mistake. I should have checked and double checked on the quantity, but that's the kind of mistake I made. And I'm sure nobody will want the second one at only 4. But I said that I was going to sell the 6 for 5. So obviously I'm going to live up to that. I'm doubting nobody will want the other set of 4, but you never know. Sometimes y'all have a little mercy on me when I make a really stupid, boneheaded mistake. Okay, so the set of 6 is sold to Gail. Gail, I was going to ask you if you want one or both, but if you say both, the second set's only going to be 4. Melissa, am I making any sense? Are you still there, Melissa?
Yes, I'm here. You're making sense. And
Okay.
she said she'll take both sets then. So
Even though
she's
you
gonna
know
go.
that technically it's the second one's only 4, you're getting
Yeah.
12 total with 10 total. Okay. I just grabbed them wrong. It should have been 2 sets of 5. Thank you so much for having mercy on my soul. You are so kind, especially to be a new person and give me this amount of grace. God bless you, Gail. If y'all haven't already met Gail, Gail is new and she is just so sweet as pie. Okay.
Thank you, Gail.
Next, does anybody use napkin rings? I don't know if y'all like napkin rings, but I think they are so pretty. I think they're like jewelry for the table. But that's just my opinion. I'm going to start these at $2 for choice. If y'all want me to open these, I will. I don't know if you can see the pretty patterns to them, but to me, they almost look like brooches. They are pretty enough to be brooches. Look how bejeweled they are. I probably should start them at way more than 2, but I'm sure if y'all think they're worthy that y'all will bid these up. So here's the first one. It's a bell. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Okay, so here's the first one. Okay, second one is a Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. I know y'all are like, don't keep singing. You don't need a song for each one. Just show us the napkin rings. Okay. This one are 2 little mittens. And once again, these are jewelry quality. Look at the pave of the stones at the bottom. And who else is selling you this fine, fabulous napkin rings, especially at a bargain auction price? Okay, here's the next one. It is candy canes. Aw, thank you, Janet. And these are so pretty. If you like brooches, you're going to like these. All right. Next, we've got a Santa on a reindeer, and he's got some kind of a scepter. Here is a blingy Santa hat. And there's a special little stone at the end, I guess, for the pom-pom.
We have Kitty in for 2, looking for $2.25.
Now, I know some of you are going to be asking, wait, do you have multiples? I don't. So this is a mix and match situation. So I don't want you to think, oh, I'll get 2 candy canes or I'll get 4 of the trees and I'll have enough for everybody. You can get enough for everybody, but by picking this one plus that one plus another one, that's what I mean by like a mix and match situation. And they are also not small. So if you're saying, oh, I have really thick napkins, even the thickest napkins are going to go through here. Or maybe you want to put this around a towel or a washcloth. That could be possible too, just depending on size. These are a nice big size.
These are amazing. They do look like brooches.
Well, I always think of them as jewelry for your table, jewelry for your napkins.
Sold to Kitty.
And, really, I'm thinking you could almost put like a sprig of greenery through these and make them into some kind of ornament. It's just instead of dangling it, you'd have to, put the little branch through here. And I bet it would hold it on your tree if you just put it through a branch, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, for sure. And Kitty's got a good idea. She said you could put them on a wreath if you didn't want to use them as
Oh,
napkin holders.
okay. Well, Kitty's going to do a clean sweep. Smart, smart, smart. Well, in
How
that
many do
case, what do you say I show another seance?
how many do you have
She got
there, Belle? How
she
many?
got 6.
Okay.
6.
Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. All right, let's look at the next seance. And just in case y'all wondered how they came, this is how they came. I'm literally opening them in front of y'all. Sorry about the rattling. Okay, here's the first one. Look at this gorgeous stocking. Kind of reminds me of the stocking spoons. How cute to coordinate these with your spoons, right? So here's the stocking spoon napkin ring. Here is a beautiful angel. Look at her beautiful skirt, her trumpet, her wings. Oh, for the car enthusiasts, I could so see this one at Dad's place setting. The car with the tree on the top. Here's jolly old St. Nicholas himself. Jolly old St. Nicholas, lean your... Oh, well, he did lean, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. Here we have a super cute little snowman. And he's dressed in green. Look at all those beautiful stones around his hat and his wrists. And the 6th one in this set is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose. Okay, looking for $2 starting bid. And I'm going to let you know, I only have 3 rounds. So this is the second of 3 rounds. There'll be one more round of napkin rings after this. Jet is in for 2. Looking for 225. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. And for any of you enjoying the Has It Been Christmas, because it's a snack auction, the snacks we've shown tonight, we have an entire all Christmas auction from last night. So if you're wanting to see more Christmas, go take a look at the replay from last night. We had lots of great items, many of which are still available.
I love the truck. Look at that. That is so cute. Or I should say a car.
Well, it just shows that the manufacturers of these made sure that some should be more suited towards men, some more suited towards women, so that every place setting is going to work for the members of your family. Okay, we are sold to Jedit. Jedit's got 6 choices here, no multiples. I wonder if he's going to clean sweep it like Kitty or pick and choose.
I just can't get over how beautiful they are. I've never seen napkin rings like this.
Thank you. This is one of my favorites because it's the beauty of a wreath, but yet you still have the manliness and fun of the reindeer. Look
Yeah,
at that
that
little
is.
nose. And you got the pretty little bow. But this would be so beautiful. Imagine putting this on the napkin at your mother's place setting or your grandmother's place setting. You know,
Oh,
an
yeah.
angel in your life.
Jedit would like the car with the tree and the Santa.
Oh, he picks the 2 manly ones. Now that totally makes sense, doesn't it? Okay,
Oh,
these
yes.
2 go with Jedit. All right, we're going to open this up to the chat to see if anybody wants the remaining ones. So let
Patty
me
would,
show y'all what's remaining.
Patty would like
Oh,
the last
apparently,
4.
okay, no need to re-show it. Thank you, Patty, for saving me having to re-show them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to do one more round of these napkin rings, and that's going to be the last of the napkin rings. Only 3 rounds came in the multi-pack that I got from my liquidator. All right, let me open these up and we'll look at them together. Last round. Okay, this one starts with, I was just saying, we haven't had a wreath yet, but look how beautiful and sparkly this wreath is. This is a wreath worth waiting for. Okay, there's
Yes,
that one.
that's gorgeous.
Oh, who loves a reindeer? And look
Oh,
at the gemstones on the feet, on the tail, on the antlers. This one is
wow.
heavy. It's so paved with stone.
Yeah.
Okay, if you like a nice old-fashioned Merry Christmas, you know, great for that grandpa that's like short and simple, doesn't need a lot of bling, just some pretty enamel.
Patty's in for 2.
Okay. Next, we have a Christmas tree. So pretty. Next, we've got candy canes in beautiful enamel. Love those stripes, and tied up with a pretty bow.
Kitty's in for $2.25.
Okay, and the last one, another sparkler. Look at the beautiful stocking, which has some candy canes coming out of it. Gorgeous. Okay,
Is
that's
that a little mouse in there?
what?
Was there a little mouse coming out of the stocking?
I don't think so.
Looked like it from here.
Open it. Let me see how hard it would be to open. Well, let me see if I can just smooth the wrap. Maybe, or maybe it's a doll. Maybe it's a cat. I do see eyes and a snout.
Something. Yeah.
I do see
Oh, yeah. Yep.
eyes and a snout.
Something. I say it's a mouse. It's got rounded ears.
Oh, that could be some
Or a teddy
dog.
bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Let's see.
Last
We had
round.
Patty at 3. Kitty's out. Thank you.
Okay. Anybody else? I'm so glad y'all are enjoying that the snack auction isn't just food, that we have food related items. I'm always afraid somebody's going to rebel and say, no, you promised food. You promised snacks. But y'all are so nice at letting me show other things too. And we missed the top of the hour. So after we sell these off, I think we need another dollar round. What do you think, Melissa? Can we do another dollar round?
Yes, I think we should. Yes, we should.
Because I realized I haven't shown your favorite $1 snack or Rainbow's favorite $1 snack yet. And I don't want to get in trouble with y'all. I need y'all to run my auction. Oh, Patty's got the answer. Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. So apparently that mouse was busy in the stocking. I guess that mouse helped fill the stockings for Santa, maybe? Now it makes sense. I'm like, we don't have mice down south. We have plenty of vermin. Our vermin are just like, ants and roaches and stuff. Oh. It's not cold enough down here. Okay, did we count this down yet?
No, not yet.
More gummies? Okay, I can re-show gummies if people don't mind. I had so many Haribo tonight. Oh, and I also had some gummies from Halloween because they're not expired, but I did hit up a Halloween sale and I got some big family size bags. So I'm going to be able to offer a family size bag of gummies for just the little individual price, which is pretty exciting. And I haven't shown those yet. All right, we are going once.
Fair warning. Sold to Patty. Congratulations, Patty.
All right, such a hard choice with She's not making a choice. She is clean sweeping it. Okay, all of them going to Patty. All right, great choice. All right, Melissa, tell everybody how the $1 round works.
This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1 starting bid.
Okay, well, first, I was able to get some of these Reese's pumpkins. And I know some of y'all are going to say, wait, that's from Halloween. Here's the date on them. They are good until May of 2026. So still fresh and delicious. I tried one of them and I can give it a seal of approval. Okay, next, both Melissa and Rainbow have a snack. Turns out they both like foreign snacks. They both like hazelnut, and it's called a knopper, Knopper. And if you're not familiar with it, let me show you what it is. It's a milk chocolate hazelnut wafer. It has 5 layers with milk chocolate and hazelnut creamy filling. So if you look really closely, you can see the hazelnut and the chocolate layers and how it is 5 layers. So that's going to be your next choice. I also have some York peppermint patties. For the healthy eaters, I have Quaker Chewy, 25% less sugar chocolate chip with real chocolate chip bars. I also have the Quaker Chewy, 25% less sugar for those of you trying to watch your sugar intake. This one is peanut butter chocolate chip. You're not going to turn towards the camera? Okay, let me lift the camera up. We can look down. There we go. All right, let's see what else we have. I think that's plenty. What do you think? Enough choices? Did we lose Melissa? Kitty's in for one. Patty's in $1.25. Looking for $1.50 now. Kitty's in at $1.50. And to anybody who may have missed the previous rounds of the show, we started out with cookie cutters. We also had some cute candy cane pens and even some ornaments that look like donuts. We also have granola bars, Laffy Taffy, 3 Musketeers, shortbread cookies, and much more. All right, let's see what Patty wants to do. Patty, you want to go up to $1.75 or you want to go out? Craig, what are you doing? Are you going up to $1.75 or are you out? Let's see what Patty and Craig want to do. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Bid it up. Okay, Kitty's going out. Patty's going out. Wait, Kitty's high bid, I think. Craig, are you in or out? Craig is out. Wait, Kitty, I think you're the high bid at $1.50. You're not retracting, are you? Okay, we are sold to Kitty for $1.50. Unless her out was a retract. If you meant retract, then you'll have to put the word retract in and we'll go to the next person. So let's double check to see whether Kitty accidentally typed out or she meant to retract. Melissa, help me out, please.
Oh, sorry, Belle. I got kicked out. I'm back.
Okay. All right. 2 Knoppers and 2 York. Okay, here's the 2 York. Here's the 2 Knoppers. All right, let me get those in a little sack for you. All right, and then if you will help me out with in what order everybody bids so we can let them pick in that order. Some of these I'm running a little short of.
Patty's next.
Okay.
And then Craig.
Wonderful, thank you. Okay, 2 Knoppers. All right, got it. Great choice. That's Rainbow and Melissa's favorite, right, y'all?
Sure is. They are so good.
Oh, we love you, Kitty, and we hope you get to feeling better, but it's okay if you're not feeling that great right now. We love that you're just here and spending time with us, and we want to turn your frown upside down, sweetheart.
Okay, and then we go to Craig.
All right, Mr. Craig, what can we get for you, sir? He's our King Ballerino.
He would like 3 of the Reese's and 3 of the Yorks.
All right, let me check and see if I have 3 of the Yorks left. I'm running short on the Yorks. Okay, I do have 3 Yorks left. The one on the auction block is the very last one. So if anybody else wants York, I am down to just that one that you're looking at on the auction block.
Okay, and Open to the chat now.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, last call on these. Oh, go ahead.
Jetta would like one Nopper and
Okay.
one each of the granola bars.
Okay, let me make sure I have those. Oop, oop, don't drop, don't drop. Okay, here we go. Get these in a little sack for him. All right, anybody else?
Gail would like 2 Knoppers.
Okay.
One York and one
All
Reese's.
Right. York. And here's another Reese's. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Last call on these then. They'll always be available on the replay. So I do want to let y'all know, as far as the reduced sugar granola bars, that I'm down to the last chocolate, and I only have 3 left of the peanut butter chocolate chip. So 1 of this one and 3 of that one. And after that, I'm out. So if you're thinking about those, they're a great quick breakfast when you're driving, when you're at a stoplight, to keep in your purse for when you're hangry. I think Jetted is gifting Kitty. Is that right, Melissa? All right, let me
Yes,
grab
and
a Nopper for Kitty. I do have more Knoppers. Okay, here's one for Kitty. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, thank you so much for all that love, y'all. Okay, let me clear this away. Let me show y'all these 2 kind of creepy, funny, gummy candies that I got after Halloween. I will be showing you the date on them. They're still in date. They're just Halloween in terms of theme. They are huge bags, so therefore they should be lots of money. But even though they're large bags, because I got them on discount, I passed my discount off on y'all. So this is a huge 14-ounce bag. I'm going to start it at $3. And what is it? Well, it's a Sour Punch Twist, Midnight Mystery Monster Melon Prickly Pear. So that's what it is. And you get 60 pieces. They're all individually wrapped. All right, that's the first choice. Here is the second choice. Oh my. I have gummy eyeballs. Crazy eye gumballs. Now, I know that some of y'all could probably do some really funny little pranks here. You know, you got a plate of spaghetti and you're going to surprise dad by hiding one of these eyeballs under the meatball or under the spaghetti. I am sure there is lots of funny things that y'all could do with these. Or just eat them and forget that they are eyeballs at all. Thank y'all so much for all the hearts. Y'all are so sweet and kind. Also, click the thumbs up for me. Still hoping to get to 30 before the end of the broadcast. Usually our auctions don't last quite this long, but we had some people tune in late, and usually we do a raid over to another channel, but another channel isn't on tonight, so might as well just keep having fun, at least until I have to go to the bathroom, and then in which case I might just have to shut it down. Okay, so $3 for choice. I love all of this gifting. It really reminds me of the wise men, and because they're why we gift. I heard another channel who is not an auction channel say, you know, nobody should give anything this year, just no presents. That's not what Christmas is about. And I thought, you know, Jesus is the reason for the season, and we give gifts because the wise men gave to Jesus. So this YouTuber was saying, you know, just build some Christmas villages, just do some puzzles, put up the tree. And I thought, puzzles are fun, trees are pretty, and villages can be nice, but that's not really what Christmas is about. I just thought it was so ridiculous. Needless to say, I clicked off of that video pretty quick. Okay, Jedit's in at 3. Anybody want to bid it up? Remember, these are the big family size bags. Although I will re-show just on a speed basis some of the other gummies to Jedit or anybody who missed them. But I hadn't gotten a chance to show these, so these are new to everybody. I was blessed to get these on a quick little clearance this week.
Fair warning. Sold to Jedit.
Okay, which ones and how many? Oh, going for the eyeballs. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, how many eyeballs would you like? You know, under phrases I never thought that I would say is eyeballs sold at my auction, and I never thought I would ask how many eyeballs anybody wanted to buy. I am sure that a troll could make such an awful clipped together version saying, "That's Southern Belle. She's selling eyeballs." And then she asked, "How many?" Could you believe she's so mean and rude and crass? Oh, but at least y'all that are here know that these are gummies. Just one, okay? All right, anybody else? And if you like sour, we did show a few other sour patch earlier in the show. Okay, we're going to pass on these then. Let me do a quick recap of some of these Haribos. $3 for choice. We have Haribo Harry Potter. We have another Haribo Harry Potter. We have the Haribo Classic Gold Bears with the two from. We had Barbie gummies made with fruit juice. These are orange, pineapple, strawberry, lime, cherry, and lemon. But I also have the watermelon, the Swedish fish, which is blue raspberry lemonade. Do I have any others? The High Chew, which is kiwi, pineapple, and mango. How is this for a whirlwind recap? I also have fruit slices and spice drops. Ooh-wee. So, Janet, there is your recap of gummies. And to anybody else who might have missed it as well. $3 for choice. Then after, I have a special double bubble gum to show you. Also, I realized I had some chips and I had a large size of Pop Daddy. Also, I have some placemats and some table runners. $3 for choice. I showed these slowly over the course of the auction. There's just so many to choose from right now because it's a recap. Oh, and also I will add in, I had Daryl Leah in original and strawberry. So there's yet 2 more choices. Since I've already showed these, they can be a buy it now. Or we can cut it down super quick. That's good too. Rainbow does a great job of modding, and I appreciate that. Melissa does as well. I'm surrounded by great blue branches. Okay, one of
like one each.
Okay.
The Haro Bears, Haribos, and one Barbie.
Okay, so that's 4. Excellent. Okay. Anybody else maybe missed these as well and want to get in on these? All right. So once again, we had the Daryl Leah in 2 flavors, the spice drops, and the fruit slices. And these are really big bags. These are 9 ounces. If anybody else missed anything else and needs a recap, y'all let me know. High Chew, Swedish fish, and blue raspberry lemonade, and the tangy watermelon gummies. And look how pretty these are. Really pretty. Okay. Next, for the first time, I've never had bubblegum before, but I found these big bags of double bubble bubble gum. They're an American original. So $3 for the double bubble. So maybe you and the kids or the grandkids want to get in a bubble blowing competition. These are the ones to do it with. I also want to show you this logo to show you it is peanut free and it's gluten free. And a big family size bag. Okay, Kitty's going to get a spice drop times 1 and black licorice times 2 and lemon drops. Wait, lemon drops? These lemon drops? Is that what we're talking about? I'm sorry, I was showing gummies, so I was expecting you to say the Swedish fish lemonade, but I think you mean these hard candy lemon drops. Melissa, just confirm.
Yes, Kitty. Did you want the lemon drop hard candies?
Okay, anybody for the double bubble? Peanut free, gluten free. Nice big family bag. Let's see. Here's a ruler, show you how big the bag is. Okay, lemon drops, got it. Thank you so much, Kitty. Okay, any interest in the big bag of individually wrapped double bubble? Now, Melissa, I've never really been a gum chewer. That's just not my thing. Were you ever in one of those gum bubble blowing contests when you were growing up?
Oh, definitely. Yep. And even with my son, we used to have bubble contests too.
Aw, how fun. Okay, last call on these then. All right, next I've got a big, huge family size bag of chips. These are gluten free. They are cheesy queso potato chips. You know, normally when you see potato chips, they're cheddar. I don't think I've ever seen any that are queso. So many times when you see queso, it's like a tortilla chip. But this is potato chip, but it's queso. And it's gluten free. So even though it's a big family bag, here's my ruler. You can see literally the bag is bigger than my ruler. I'm going to start these off at 3. At 3. So finally, a chip you don't have to dip into anything because it's already got the delicious queso flavoring on it. Looking for $3. Okay, any interest in this potato chip? I thought everybody'd want this since it was the big, big, big size. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Earlier, I showed some Pop Daddy in the small size. I have the big giant size. This is a 7.5 ounce. This is that big bag that Ella sells. But I'm going to start this bag at just $5. I only have it in the garlic parmesan flavor. And let me show you the date on the back. The date is 3/2/26. So $5 for the big bag of the Pop Daddy pretzels, garlic parmesan, made with flavors so bold it's a lip smacking and finger licking. Craig's still here. You know, Craig came and went and came and went and came and went, and I think he might have missed out on that big bag of shortbread cookies. Because remember at the beginning, he bought all those small packages of shortbread cookies? And when we were showing them,
Oh,
we
yeah.
called out to him, but we didn't hear him. So I just thought I'd check since we're going back to a few things, whether
Oh,
Mr.
there he
Craig.
is.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Okay, after
He's
this,
in
I'm
for
gonna
5.
remind me to show him the big bag of the decorated shortbread
Okay.
cookie. And anybody else that thinks they missed something, y'all let me know. Otherwise, we're going to do this bag. I'm going to do the shortbread cookies. And then I want to show you some really fabulous, beautiful table runners for the Christmas season. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. I only have 3 bags of these, so we'll see how many Mr. Craig wants.
Hold to Craig.
All right, 1, 2, or all 3, Craig. These big family-size bags are such a great value. And I don't know if I told y'all this, but it has the little resealable part. I love when you can reseal it. Makes it so convenient. Although if anybody needs chip clips, y'all let me know. I'll be glad to show a set of chip clips.
He would like 2.
Okay, that leaves 1 then. All
Anyone
right.
else for the last one?
Okay, here's 2 bags for Craig. Oops. Stand up until you're chosen. All right, just 1 left. And I think these are so good with like a plain of cream of chicken soup. I had one of those the other day, just Campbell's, opened it up, and I was going to dip some croissants in it, and I ran out of croissant. I'm like, I still have half a cup of soup left. What else could I dip in? And grab some of these Parmesan pretzels, and oh, with the creaminess of the soup and the garlic parmesan of the pretzels, so great together. All right, last call on this one. Okay. Next, let me show you these beautiful runners for Christmas. Okay, these are going to be $6 for choice. Here is the first one for those of y'all that like the, oh, wait. I was going to show Craig the cookies. I'm so sorry. I'm going to show everybody the cookies to anybody who missed them. I knew there was something else I was going to show. Craig, these are, I know it was $3 starting bid. Did we bid these up, Melissa? These are holiday cookies. They're holiday shaped shortbread cookies. And what are the shapes, you ask? Well, they have Christmas trees, and they have gingerbread men, and hard to tell what else. I think I see a reindeer. So you're getting a whole big bag. This is a 9-ounce bag. And yes, they really do look like this. They have the red and the green on them. They're decorated so pretty. How much did these go for, Melissa? Oh, let me show you
$3.
Okay. I didn't know if it got bid up or not. Here's the date. They are good until April 24th of 2026. So, Mr. Craig, and to anybody else who might have missed these, if you like shortbread cookies, if you like pretty cookies that are shaped with red and green, these are apparently from an old Dutch recipe. So these are $3 for the big 9-ounce bag. All right. And anybody can let Melissa know if y'all want to get those. All right. So let me show you these beautiful table runners, brand new. This first one is gingerbread. So if you have a tone-on-tone thing going in your house, you don't want the red and green, you just like the tone-on-tone. This would be so great for a dining room, a kitchen counter, an island. So that's going to be the first choice. Second choice is these two gnomes. One's holding an ornament that says believe. The other one is holding a tree. And once again, these are very, very, very long. And here's the middle. You'll see the middle has the ornaments that say believe. Great if you're a person of faith. And once again, here is on the other corner. Oops, there we go. The gnomes, and look how their little hats go together with the bell. How cute is that? Okay, Craig's going to take
Craig.
cookies. All right. And here's the next one. Let me open it up. If you like snowmen, look at this cutie pie. It says, let it snow. And it's got this gorgeous snowman. So the choices are gingerbread, gnomes, and snowman. Let me see if I can kind of vary these so that you can see them all. So $6 for choice, no multiples. Snowman, gnome, and gingerbread. Any interest on the table runners? Melissa, did my chat freeze?
Not sure. Mine's not moving either.
Okay. Well, last call on these table runners. I'll show them again as I'm putting them away. Here's the, this one's still new in package. I can take it out if y'all need to see it better. I think you can see it okay through here. Wouldn't this be great to put on your table when you're having a cookie exchange or a cookie bake day? It would make it so festive. Next one is this Let It Snow snowman. Super cute. Look at that buffalo plaid scarf. Oh, if anybody needs a real life buffalo plaid scarf, I'm going to have one Monday. It'll be $5. Unless y'all want to order it, in which case you could go ahead and get it and I don't even have to show it. All right. And next, this one has a buffalo plaid background. Look how cute these gnomes are. I just love that their hat is a heart with a bell hanging. Super cute.
That one is adorable.
It is. I wish Kathy Dubrick were here. She would so enjoy that. Okay. Well, next, let me show some placemats. Now, these placemats have a lovely, solid backing to them. They're not the thin kind that, don't have a backing. Also, I want to give you a close-up. Look how nice the material is. And look how nice the printing is. Really high quality. It is a set of 2. It says Christmas tree farm, spruce, a pine, fir, cedar. For this set of 2, I'm going to start at $3.
Good night, Craig. Thank you for coming.
Yes, thank you for coming. See you tomorrow night at 7 p.m., right? Any interest? Anything else you missed or wants to see, wants to go back to? I have time and can make time if there's anything y'all have been missing. I'm still missing a few thumbs, so if y'all be kind enough to hit the thumbs up, pretty please. I want to thank Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles for running the chat. I want to thank Melissa McIntosh for co-hosting and for making the list today. And what y'all don't know is then on the next day, she has to take all the time to go through and sort out everything, who got what, and we type it up on your invoices. So this is just the beginning of her work. And she's so nice enough to help me out during the off days. So thank you to Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles. Thank you to Melissa. I also want to thank all of the names in green, my wonderful members who are so kind as to support me with their monthly memberships. I want to thank the bidders and the buyers. I especially want to thank the newbies tonight, because what keeps my channel alive and growing are the newbies. So thank you to Gail, to Busy Bee, to Angry Otter Reacts. I wonder what the Angry Otter reacts to. maybe to resellers, since he said he's a reseller. So thank y'all so much for that. I hope to see everybody at 7 tomorrow night. I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll